Welcome. It's been a while, guys. How you doing? Hope you're doing great. Oh, it's been a while since I've had time to stream, so I figured, oh, why don't I just pop up in the stream since I'm free right now and show you guys while I play some Weathering Waves. I think I'm supposed to do this. It's been a while. Yeah. I've been mostly hopping on and doing the dailies and then hopping off. Book says I must commit violence. I am working on Phoebe.
Today
He's going
will be
kind
a
of
fine
well.
day.
Her weapon's not going so well. Can use a few. She could use a few upgrades. It's 3. I cannot math, so I will just put it all in. And Tink needing to go get blues and stuff later. My favorite activity. My mic? Yeah, my mic's working. Okay, to make sure. I did upgrade my PC a lot since I last streamed. So like it shouldn't be as bad now. I know when I was looking back on some of my old streams, I was like, oh my god, dude, I am streaming in poverty right now. Like skip and stuff like that. I'm just like, oh crap, I am actually living in poverty. Sorry, Phoebe, it looks like we're doing money today. Do some money and then we do some story. Or the event. I don't know. I don't think I'm actually prepared for the event right now. I need to get some variety in my teams because like I have Chun-Li and I have Chun-Li, I have Amelia, and I have Carlotta as my hyper carries. I am sorely lacking in elements because I spent a lot of my time upgrading characters that aren't very strong. Or at least I shouldn't say that they aren't very strong. I spent a lot of my time upgrading characters who aren't hyper carries, like Gimlin and stuff like that, because I had like a kind of archaic idea of how a game. Oh, I just realized I had no oil. I'm over here playing Dungeon. 1, 2. Ah, that's okay. She'll survive. What are the odds of me getting hit, right?
Feed my blossoms, self-deceivers.
You're not getting away. Be gone. I've had enough. Get lost.
I miss input. Yeah. I haven't even checked if my VTuber model works in like a really long time. I've been really busy with a lot of stuff. It's been great. I've been, I don't know how much you guys really care for this stuff, but like I've been doing a lot better. I've considered coming back to streaming a lot earlier, just because I've been doing so much better. I've just been, I've been really busy during the day and sleeping at night.
Zapster. The stage is yours.
Aerial sense. Tornado nuclear. Mamma mia. Avanti. Figurati.
I think I'll eventually get back to doing my backlog of games. I got a bunch of indie games that I wanted to play and talk about.
Tear them to pieces.
Don't blink.
No. That dog. Do we do another 60? Sure, why not? I don't think I plan on leveling anyone after I get Zani. Like, they will be hard-pressed to convince me to roll for another character after Zani because, it's getting hard to roll for these characters, dude. Like, they're coming out, like, one after another. If I get lucky and I roll a character, I have to, like, get lucky again on the next character. And my luck's kind of running out. I fought tooth and nail for Phoebe. Like, I had to go and, like, 100% a couple of areas in Jinzo that I missed, and to go around the entirety of like the Black Shore, and I still missed a bunch of stuff there. And then I had 100% of the new area just for her. I got Carlotta on like the first roll, so like I think I threw my hard pity at her because it only took one roll. I was just like, I'm gonna toss this one extra roll I got here. Boom, got her. Not what I expected, but I'll take it. I did grab a couple of weapons too, which is potentially why I don't have the rolls. There's a few chests I gotta come back and get as well, because like I see that they updated the chest thingy. Like it like catches what are those things? I forget what they're called. They're like the diamond shaped chests. Excuse my lack of knowing lingo. I don't talk to people about shit. But I have been I've been enjoying it a lot in my lone times and when I have free time. I feel like I could stream more, but I'd be streaming this game, and I wasn't too sure if I'd be comfortable being a Wuthering Wave streamer. But that's good. Like but either way, just stream something, have some fun. Never forget your origins. And I got on Twitch just to stream and have fun. I think I wanna come back and do it more often. And maybe bring back some old games I was playing. I was looking at my my playthrough of like Sleeping Dogs, and I don't remember I don't remember a lick of it. I was so tired. I have no idea like most of the stuff that happened. I remember a very particular scene where he gets called out for being a traitor and they throw him on the table. And then like everything after that was like a blank, and I'm like, damn, dude. I played all these games on stream and I don't remember them as well as I would like to. But it was fun watching me play through and hit invisible stuff and get stuck on like weird jumps and stuff like that. It was all fun. Whatever, I'm rambling, I'm sorry. Ooh. Where was I going? Oh yeah, we're doing story. I believe that I should have enough to level up Phoebe a little bit. I do want to play her. She looks really fun to play. So I'm hoping that I can get her up to snuff in like a week. And then I'll work on Rover, because I have been neglecting Rover.
No rush.
I'm sorry, Rover players.
Today will be a
I failed to
fine
see
day.
how badass your character really was. Is there like a... There isn't. Okay. I was gonna say, is there just like a, use all or something? Maybe I could just like burn all the weapons, and when I have to use the, capsules, I'll be good. Yeah, there we go. I've been finding myself clicking a lot more than I probably should be. This 96. I believe that I have a ton of rings. I was incorrect. Kind of, maybe, probably. Let's see. Upgrade some. Well, let's cut that in half. Or cut that by half. I am clicking a blink area again. Let's do 30. I find myself struggling to get gold rings often. I haven't been killing enemies out in the open field as often because I've been hopping on the game real quick to do my dailies and hopping off. I gotta get back to it. I only got 2? Well, I think I just did not have enough. I did not have enough. Do I have supply packs? Alright, well, it'll just have to wait until tomorrow, then she'll have a level 90 weapon. Her echoes can do some work too. They're not terrible, but they are very mediocre. This one's alright. Because I think I'm lacking in crit rate a lot. And like, I have no attack on that, just energy regen, which isn't entirely bad, but I would like to have more attack. This one's pretty good, same problem. It it doesn't have like crit damage, but it has attack and crit rate, so that's good. And this one has crit rate and heavy. I would prefer to have just attack, but heavy's fine too. So like they could use some work. They're not bad. They're just I don't think she's ready to be frontlining anything just yet. Because she's sitting at a little bit underpowered with like a relatively bad crit rate. Did I get her around like 40? 50%? I gotta get her a better weapon too, but like that'll be a while because I struggled a lot to get her. I got her with my very last rolls. Like, this is about how much I have after getting her. I've just like scraping together more. I also kind of because of the way that I leveled up my characters, I missed out on a lot of adversity. Like there was a lot of times in Tower Adversity or adversity where I couldn't fight many of the fights. I mean, I can do this week. Let's see. Yeah, we got 22, or not this week, this month. We got 22 days. But like I struggled to do this for like a really long time. I would be able to get like 12 or 15 stars in some cases, but I just outright lacked the damage to get any higher than that. I've been consistently at 21 stars though since I got Yao up and I reworked Chong-Li's echoes and pretty well. I didn't mean to come over here. My brain was wandering. I needed to check this weekly real quick. Okay, I've already done that. Give me a second, I gotta turn my audio up. On my side, not on your side. You guys can hear the game just fine. I can't hear it for shit. Oh, wait a minute. Right, table preview? Oh, there we go. There we go. Alright, we're chatting more with Story. Ooh. Man, this game looks beautiful, bro. It's stunning. I really like it.
Music itself holds no emotion. It's the heart that grants it meaning. So, dear listener, tell me, what feelings did my piece evoke in you?
Is it elf? Or dragon? Probably an elf with a mutation, because that looks like a mutation. Those ears look normal, though. Nostalgia.
Wow. A very valuable insight. Thank you. Salutations, Rover. My name is Dracona, a wandering bard.
I've been wondering
I'm
how
glad to
to
have met
pronounce her
you.
name. I see her name all over the place, and every time I look at it, I'm just like, how the hell am I supposed to say that? You definitely got me beat.
I was sent by Lady Carlotta to find you. As I passed that abandoned house, I suddenly felt this... well, you know... Surprise, surprise, the melody led me right to you. Well, I suppose this won't count as me getting distracted, right?
If Carlotta asked you to find me, has something happened?
Lady Carlotta told me you encountered the supposed martyred maiden, Cartathea. She dispatched search teams soon after, but there's been no sign of Cartathea since. That's why she asked me to use my forte to recreate the frequency you experienced at the time, to see if any details you might have missed become clearer.
Wait, wasn't there someone else who could have done this? There was a guy in town, right? Maybe... No, because he can pull from your memories, because the whole thing is that you, like, go take a bunch of pictures and stuff, and then he's just like, "Ah, bro, here you go. These are your memories." I thought that was the case. Maybe I'm misremembering. I'm pretty sure that there was a guy in town that had like a forte that could like recreate memories.
Recreate the frequency.
Well, it's a little tricky to explain in words. Think of it like being in an immersive portrait. Can you tell the more details, the better. Even the smallest things count. Let's see here. Tweak a few notes here. Some emotions there. Now then, Rover. Time for you to tune in to your memories.
We're just gonna go into my own scenario sphere. That looks like it. Oh wait, it's like a... Well, I mean, kind of. I'm guessing it's not like a legitimate one. Like, would this count? Oh wait, no, because the scenario sphere has to be like in the world. There has to be like a distortion in space. I don't think we've seen one in a while either.
Tune into
So am
my
I just
memories.
inside my own head now?
Does that...
Laureate.
Our tacit marks are glowing again. It appears there is a special connection between them. What is the meaning of this?
Someone used their resonance ability to help me relive this moment, but this seems unexpected.
How did you first come to notice me?
The Sentinel. Imperator's voice guided me to you.
You heard the Sentinel's voice? Then tell me, am I their resonator?
Well, Imperator called you the Lost, and Primus Fenrico claims you are the resonator for Leviathan, the Thrunodian. But you really don't have any idea?
I've actually been searching for the answer to this question too.
Sorry, but like, is it me or is it kind of weird that she has that crown on her head? When we were doing the fishing story, there was that NPC whose name just completely slips my mind, who was talking about how Phoebe had a crown around her head. He was like, I don't think many people are gonna want to talk to you with that thing. Like with that thing on your head. And he like looks directly at it. And she's like, what's wrong with my hat? And he just doesn't answer.
My memories are fragmented. I remember becoming a resonator, and the moment I was given the name Fleur-de-Lis.
I always thought it had something to do with, like, Lorelei and the other, sexy sea ladies. And, I don't know. We'll see.
I also remember fighting something, but the details and the outcome of that battle are lost to me. You seem deeply concerned about the Sentinel. Tell me, why is that?
frequencies got split apart. Yeah, sorta, kinda.
This must be the frequency that's entangled within you. Is it some kind of echo?
I would hope so. You just pulled Abby out for that
Yes.
reason.
I'm experiencing a similar kind of frequency split. No, there is little that remains of my resonance powers. I feel its frequency weakening. I understand why you're eager to find the Sentinel. You said you heard the Sentinel's voice. Was there anything else they said?
They spoke of being ensnared in an inverted tower suspended in the sky.
Ensnared? Does that mean behind the seals there's... I'm sure you've noticed that I was drawn here only as a frequency. My true form currently resides inside an inverted sonorosphere, suspended high in the sky. At its center stands a tower, its gate locked by 3 seals. I've sensed a voice calling out to me from behind them. Could it be the Sentinel?
Say, it's really faint, so I barely noticed earlier. Is that a Threnodian smell I'm getting from you?
The scent of a Threnodian? You can perceive the Threnodian?
It's not an exact one-to-one with that big Ovathraxula meatball I had. But I never mix up a flavor I've already tasted.
Abby has a nose for these sort of things. We came across Threnodian powers before in Jinzhou. So it's safe to say Abby can be trusted.
Oh, you know what? I actually was... snapped through the dialogue so quick I never realized that they call it Jinzhou. I've been calling it Jinzhou this whole time. I've been fucking up.
Do you think I'm the Threnodian's resonator?
If we're making assumptions, let's err on the optimistic side. Given your current situation, it is possible you were affected by the Threnodian's powers during your battle. That could be the reason behind losing all your power, too.
I take it this theory would benefit you as well.
I'm interested. Oh.
After
Oh,
all,
hey, what's up?
that unique echo of
Good
yours
lord.
needs the Sentinel's powers for treatment, does it not?
Yeah, it's crazy. I'm live, right? Been a while since I got to be. Hope you've been doing great, bud.
Even in adventure tales, it's not always the witch who loses her memory. It could also be a blessed maiden, trying to regain her powers. In that case, it appears we share the same goal of finding the Sentinel. Spending so much time alone in the Sonorosphere
Oh yeah, I'm doing great.
gave me plenty of time to consider countless possibilities.
Things have been getting a lot better and changing pretty rapidly, so I've been kind of busy. I might have to AFK randomly now. I feel like I should have mentioned that in the earlier parts of the stream, but I didn't really think anybody would be here to hear it. I do have stuff that I might need to take care of. I'm kind of on standby, so I might have to like peace out for 15-20 minutes. Hope I don't have to though. Just a heads up. Yeah, this game is outright gorgeous. This is like the best looking anime game I've ever seen. I know that like in some parts the quality isn't the highest, but I think it blends together so well because the quality is so consistent across the entire game. Like visually it's just stunning and like really well put together. I don't think we need Unreal Engine 5, honestly. I've been looking at this game and I'm like, why do we have 5? Why do we need so many resources? And it's so nice to like play a game that doesn't require an upscaler. It's nice. Yeah. I think we should go back to this. I prefer these graphics over the what's supposed to be better looking. Mostly because I don't want to get like a 4090 to start playing games. I got a 4070 now, and I could barely play Monster Hunter Wilds. It's rough, man. Game looks pretty good, but like it really relies heavily on frame generation in the upscaler. Let's go back to Mabinogi polygons. Oh my goodness. Yeah, let's go to the good old you know, high definition PlayStation 1 game era. Hell yeah. 4K, more like 480.
I've braced myself for whatever may come.
I want my characters to have 19 polygons total. Oh, okay.
I want to know what's going on with Imperator in that tower.
And it's Unreal Engine 5, which means most of my friends will probably not be able to play the game. Unfortunately, many of them are playing on either integrated graphics cards or on graphics cards that are weaker than like 1070s. I'm a little bit worried I'm kind of worried for a lot of my friends. I do really hope that they do good optimization on it, because despite what people say about Mabinogi, it's pretty well optimized for like an old ass engine with a bunch of problems. I remember it being one of the games that I played because I couldn't play a lot of other games due to the like performance issues. Yeah, I hope. The new engine should fix a lot of the problems. And hopefully it just won't bring a lot of new ones. Yeah, that's true. Wait, you're talking about the current engine or the next engine? Because the next engine is Unreal Engine 5, right? So it's gonna, like... It might run poorly regardless, but I still have my fingers crossed.
How can I reach your Sonorosphere?
A part of the Sonorosphere is actually on land, though its outer perimeter is surrounded by a barrier. I cannot leave, and no one can enter. I'm afraid that won't do. That barrier also acts as the power source that maintains the Sonorosphere's integrity. And the ruins, along with the tacit discords it houses, would come crashing down on Raguna. It would be catastrophic.
Oh, the tornado in the sky.
You said no one can get in.
Yes. I've occasionally sensed someone wandering outside the barrier, as if perhaps they know something.
Any distinguishing...
Almost like a deep-sea jellyfish.
Oh, it's a big titty jellyfish. Oh yeah, I agree. I agree it's not for gaming.
I wasn't able to get a clear look. I can only describe the feeling I got from her as a resonator. It would seem this resonance ability can only last for so long.
I'll look for a way to find this person you mentioned.
Something tells me you will keep your promise. No matter the outcome, this may be my chance to find the answers I've been looking.
Now, I thought that her ability was to just recreate memories. But, I think it's, like, beyond what she understands it does. Because that was very much not like the guy who takes photos in town, who just, like, takes your memories and turns them into images.
Oh, thank goodness. You're finally awake. How are you feeling? Any headache, tingling feet, upset stomach? Phew. I tried everything, but you just wouldn't wake up. I thought you were...
I kind of feel that. I think she is British.
Wait a second. Did you actually fall asleep listening to my music? Oh. It kind of breaks my heart to know you reacted like that when it wasn't even a lullaby.
No, it was really helpful.
Helpful for your sleeping troubles, hmm?
Oh my goodness, someone help this chick. I think she has insecurities. Have you debuffed the live with? I don't know. I wish I had an accent. You'll understand.
Wow.
Accents are strong, man. It's kind of like it's like a buff debuff, right? Or like some people will love you just because you have an accent, and some people will hate you just because you got one. But it tilts something in your favor, and I want that favor.
So my forte created a special connection that led to some unexpected developments.
That's a pretty good question. Who isn't like off their fucking rockers? Chong-Li. Wait, no. Chong-Li has like a death fetish or something. Like she won't stop talking about her life ending and how she'll be grateful when she finally dies like an honorable death because she was helping someone. Never mind. Man, to think we live in a time where Cheshire has like the least mental issues of everyone else. I feel like Yang Yang just thinks she doesn't exist. Like the way she talks as if like she's the most forgettable character in the series.
The girl, is she friend or foe? What truths lie behind the seal? And I have a feeling this is going to be a very exciting song.
I agree with you, Kat. Oh, you know what? I think Alto is probably the most sane person that we have. That man doesn't honestly have any genuine issues. He's just a guy. He's just like a normal guy who's trying to make light of a lot of situations because he doesn't want to like be stressed the hell out whenever he's taking care of business. I don't think he has any like really crazy issues. Yeah, he is kind of a troll. He's kind of a troll, but I don't think that's a mental thing. I think he just likes having fun and he's a little bit of a shitter. And he's good for it, bro.
Pardon the intrusion, my lady.
He doesn't have like the mommy issues. Yeah, he doesn't have like mom issues or dad issues. He doesn't have like any crazy PTSD. He's not like, he doesn't have like lost memories or anything crazy like that. The worst thing Alto has is that people don't take him seriously as an info broker because he's a jokester. His biggest fault in the series so far has been teamed up with Encore, and he clearly has no idea how to take care of a child. She's just running off eating poisonous plants, and he's like, have you seen my child? She has pink hair and big-ass bears following her.
My name is...
Camellia.
As per Milady's instructions, I have been entrusted
absolutely out of her mind.
You to
The Visalia family? The one that's likely... Why does she want to talk with me?
Milady has expressed a desire to clear up some unfortunate misunderstandings that occurred previously.
Tell her I accept the invitation, but at a later time.
I will convey your message to Milady.
Why are they all named Sebastian? There's other names for butlers.
Didn't expect the head of the Visalia family to come looking for you.
For Alto?
Especially while they're still in the middle of negotiations with Lady Carlotta.
I would say he's goofy, but I wouldn't say he's an adult child. He's pretty mature for what he is. And he does take scenarios very seriously. He just jokes a lot because he doesn't like being stressed. He has like he does the same thing that Spider-Man does. Where like Spider-Man gets really nervous and then he just starts spitting stupid jokes to like calm his own nerves as like a defensive mechanism. I don't think that like Alto has anything inherently really messed up with him. Like when you're doing the story with Black Shores, he's very, very serious. He doesn't even say a lot of jokes during the Black Shores one because of like how serious the situation is. You completed Black Shores, right? It would probably be one of the more fresher things on your mind. It's a common trope from Japan to name Butler Sebastian. I wasn't paying attention to his... Did he have an accent? I wasn't paying attention.
She's just as unpredictable as the rumors say. I suppose you would want to know more about her before taking up her invitation, hmm?
Oh, okay, okay.
She's known to be a recluse, and rarely makes public appearances. No one outside the family even knows her real name. They just call her the head of the Phasalia family. I've heard quite a few rumors. Which one would you like to hear first? I have Shadow of the Ancient, Lady Bane, or maybe Entangler of Hearts.
All of those names are fucked up. Yeah, they are clickbait titles. Every one of these. She's just trying to get me to click on her YouTube channel.
Hello, that's why they're called rumors. I'm just doing my due diligence by being faithful to the source material. So, ready to dive right in? Well, long story short, the Phasalia family was one of the first to set foot on these islands and establish order in Renacita.
I will say, lore-wise, I do think that Black Shore is peak, but I believe that Renacita fills in a lot of blanks that we were kind of confused about. Like, it explains the difference between a tacit discord and an echo. It explains like people's really awkward, like weird fascinations and also hatred for like echoes and discords outside of like Genjo. It does like help. It helps widen your perspective on why they do business the way that they do in Genjo as well, because like their front line and like these places have been ravaged by war, but they have seen peace for years. Like when you go back to the old places after coming here, it makes a lot of sense why there's like debris all over the place, and like when you go to the town, everyone is just working all the time, and you know, the shops are really small and the villages are like really spread apart and basically barely inhabited. It's a lot of small stuff. I don't think from my perspective so far they've shown anything that's really really like major. What's strange is like their history has been rewritten here in Renacita.
And their craft of extracting toxins from aquatic plants is a legacy passed down through generations.
Like, they got ravaged by war, and then after the war hit, the church basically took over and told them that the reason why the war hit is because they were holding these festivals. And then they wrote a new Bible basically, and enforced the Bible on everyone, and said that if you don't obey the Bible, they'll put you on a pilgrimage so that you can understand where you made a mistake and learn from it and become a better person. But the pilgrimage is just putting people on boats and sending them to fucking die in the ocean. They don't actually like send them to be helped, they send them to their doom. It's kind of messed up. Exactly, to the gallows, except for they call it a pilgrimage, so like everyone in the city thinks that they just get sent on some happy little vacation, where they like end up in a different place and they have like a happy life or whatever. But like the way that the currents take people, they end up going around Renacida to the domain of Dirge, like a huge dragon discord that just kills them all, just eats them, and if he doesn't get them, the other Tassets get them. It's really messed up. It's absolutely gorgeous though. The like entire area is like outright like the prettiest stuff that I've ever seen in video games.
Word is,
Sorry about slowing
they
down on the
select the new
dialogue.
head of household by having candidates ingest each other's poisons and wait to see who's still breathing when it's all over.
This sounds like a fantasy for the main character of I think it's Apothecary Diaries. I can't pronounce words.
Stories about the current head of the Phasalias get even wilder. They say she didn't go through the usual selection process. Instead, others say she's a master in the art of manipulation, drowning her victims in hallucinations until they agree to her terms without even realizing it. In any case, the Phasalia family aside, if you're set on meeting her, I'd be extra careful if I were you.
The way she describes the head of Phasalia reminds me of how Cardathia spoke about the wandering figure by the barrier.
Say the same thing about like Carlotta. Like when you first got to, well, I'm being rhetorical, but I remember like when you first get to Renacida, they speak about like the Montelli family as though they're just ravaging the land.
Can't rule out the possibility that they're the same person. Looks like I'll need to pay her a visit.
Yeah.
Good. There's no time to waste.
What the hell are you doing here? That home supplies don't need to work much. I'm gonna gather my courage and go to the unknown. Yes, please. Yeah, quest done. Hold on. From what game? Let me look that up. I want to see that. I'll look that up real quick. That name sounds familiar. Oh, Honkai Star Rail. Okay. Yeah, no, I don't play that game. I wouldn't know shit about it. I think I heard the name before from a friend, but I don't play Nihilio games anymore.
Where's the destination?
Hello. I received Chacona's memo. To think the head of the Phasalias approached you when I was still in negotiations with her emissaries. Was it meant to be a diversion all along? They invited you and you alone. As a Montelli, I'm in no position to intervene. That being said, if the Phasalias try anything against you, I'll get you out. Even if it means storming through their front gates. In the meantime, I'll keep looking for more information and the person Cardathia mentioned to you. I'll call you as soon as I find anything.
Thank you, Lady Carlotta. What a real friend. She's a friend with a gun. We all need a friend with a gun. Ah, I forgot the air dodge.
Now, if you'll please.
Ah, sorry, Sebastian. I didn't know you were dialoguing. That thing looks strange, dude. It looks different in some aspects, too. Like, you'll find statues where it has wings and statues where it doesn't. Sometimes it looks really evil, and sometimes it just looks like a horse with a fishtail.
One moment, please. I shall inform Milady of your arrival.
Yeah, dude.
That won't be necessary. To keep our honored guest waiting would be most improper.
It's not the voice I was expecting
Especially
from
when it was I who extended the invitation. Cantarella Physalia, 36th matriarch of the Physalia family. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance.
her. Oh my goodness, there was 35 before you? Wait a minute. 36 matriarch of the family. There was 35 ladies before you. Well, that's interesting.
Honorable Laureate, the new crown of the Carnival.
you seen those frontal lobes and was like, God damn! How old is she? I don't know, I'm about to Google. I don't live in Texas, so I'm safe. Alright, let's do it. She's 37 years old, arguably. People are saying around 36 to 37. Why were you asking other than that? I don't know anybody who asks about age in anime outside of trying not to go to prison because the chick looks like a grown adult, but she's actually 5. Oh, because she said 36 matriarch? Yeah. Oh, I need sarcasm.
The laurel is a gift of the divinity. What claim have I to crown one as distinguished as yourself? I should be the one to apologize for not understanding our guest's attempt at lightening the mood.
I'm sorry. I just have to say, I've heard of balloon tits before, but this is ridiculous.
Very well. You may also call me Cantarella.
Yeah.
Now, shall we proceed to my study?
I did notice that she's the opposite of Amelia so far. Someone has had plastic surgery. Yeah, she had to get those jellyfish up and running as quick as possible. She's the opposite of Carlotta in terms of design. Her design, her attitude, and like everything. Like Carlotta looks really young. She has baby itties, and she has a skirt that with extra pieces that cover up the parts where her skirt doesn't cover, and it looks like it kind of looks like a slightly over designed like cosplay, I guess, if you would say. Like her outfit looks normal but abnormal at the same time, but it's not like overtly sexual in a way in which hers is. Like her outfit is just like, that shit looks like something you'd find on Twitter or like Tumblr before they like nuke the porn. Can I look at these? Okay. When I was in the museum with Phoebe, she said some cursed shit about the museum pieces, and I was kind of curious if I can look at them. But I guess they're just not really anything. Oh, let me check around. Sometimes they like to hide chests in these areas. Oh, she's got echoes patrolling. That's nice. This looks like a door. Oh, they bow to you. Pretty sick.
Still recognize me?
That's not how you do it. How do I do emotions? I don't think I can do emotion. I don't remember if you can in this game. Look, a children. The Montellis have gone too far. What's got you complaining this time? Yeah, what do you have to say about the Montellis? I'm right here. Kick the child. Oh, where'd he go? Oh, there she is. I'll do you one better.
Improvise. Running won't save you.
I'll blast a child. Wait, there she is. Killed the wrong child. Wait, there's 3 of them! Oh, they look different. Okay, I thought that they all looked the same for a second there. Because the hat looked like hair for a moment. Alright, I'm a little bit blind, alright? I've gotten a reason for shooting the wrong kid.
Can you keep up?
Hush. Oh, let me switch my team. Do I want to play Carlotta? No, I played Carlotta a lot. I kind of just want to lose my mind a little bit on Camellia. I want to use Phoebe, but I don't have the resources to use. She's getting there though.
Fine day.
I might be able to just play her. Let me see. Let me shove her on a team real quick. Little Phoebe there. Right.
I resolve disputes in the Sentinel's name.
And then Rover. We have
Let
Spectre
me be there
Rover.
for everyone.
She's not upgraded
as
yet,
we
but I'm
head
gonna work
toward
on
our
her.
shared future.
And
leaving
then
the
just to
past
make sure
behind.
I don't get absolutely eradicated by my poor choices, I will put... Where you at? Doorkeeper on.
To the surviving
Actually, you know what? Not
lands.
Rover. Let's put Yinlin up here. We need a protector, a guardian. Queen of some sort. I would pick Yao, but I only have him built to work with Yinlin right now. It's
My
gonna
turn
take a little
already.
minute before I can get him ready. Yeah, I could have done the insane team comp, but I don't have a frizzle set for Rover yet, so like the outro intro setup wouldn't work. My goodness, lady. You are running my graphics card hot. Maybe I should turn off ray tracing for now. Hold on, let me see what my performance is. I am lagging quite a bit. But it might just be because, OBS. Yeah, it's not really hitting my computer that hard. Maybe I'll try running OBS on a different disk drive, later. Or I'll, like, switch over Weathering Waves to a different disk drive, because it could be because they're both running on the same disk.
Won't you have a seat?
Right?
I hope you'll accept this tea as my way of apologizing for the incident with Gilberto.
Excuse me, miss. Your boobs are so far apart, they look like they're having a divorce. Can you put them together a little bit? I feel like when we had the frontal camera, they were like squished together, and now that she's sitting down, they're just like arguing with each other. Explosive thighs and jellyfish titties.
Members of the family may have troubled you, but there is no stain that can't be washed away. Every sorrow has its own way of fading, don't you think?
Are we gonna pull a Final
You
Fantasy XIV and
still
get
hold a
poisoned?
grudge? Won't you accept my apology?
I do not want to drink tea from you. But however, Chung Li was also convicted of being like borderline a terrorist by the people that she basically enslaved herself to make the lives better of. So I wouldn't be surprised if you're wrong. Do you think I should drink it? You think it's jellyfish milk? I'm sorry, that's the most degen shit I've said all night. I can't help it, dude. I can't not look at her titties. They're ridiculous.
This tea, is it from Jinzhou?
It's a kidney tea
I
from
invited you
ReZero.
here to ask that you might serve as a mediator.
Okay, can you explain that one to me real quick? I heard Echidna Tea from ReZero, and it always just sounds really funny. It sounds funny to me because of the Sonic Adventure 2 song where the guy pronounces it Echidna. But, like, I don't know what it does. Does it, like, drive him into a frenzy or something? I only watched season 1. What happened with this tea? Why is it a meme?
Before we get into that, there's something I want to know.
I imagine it concerns the Visalia family's true beliefs. It would seem Gilberto's mind is beyond saving. But let's not dwell on that. What is your opinion on the current state of Raguna? So you've noticed something is amiss? As expected, from someone who's felt the weight of a Threnode. And what exactly do you find most unsettling?
Why haven't the Threnodian and the Sentinel ever shown themselves?
Oh, Echidna's the person, not the tea? I thought that Echidna was the fucking tea. Okay. Hold on, I need to look this up. I thought Echidna was the tea this entire time. Because everyone just says Echidna tea. And then they show me a gif of somebody handing them tea, and they're just like, so anyway, would you like some tea? And I just was like, what does this mean? Let's see. That? They're down bad for her? Oh, she's out of her mind. That's why they're down bad for her. Yeah, I was gonna say she looks like Amelia, but they turned the boob slider up. Okay. She's the witch. I understand now. She's the one that they always show giving the tea. But like they always show it from the front, so you don't really get to see the ridiculousness of it. The tea should have some calming effects for your mind. Okay.
Because the Threnodian's invasion of Raguna, the Threnodian, so named Leviathan, possesses the power to merge and assimilate. It uses distorted beliefs to spread a spiritual plague that slowly devours civilizations from within. Though the previous 2 attempts were thwarted, the tall mast of the galleon that is Raguna has already been snapped in half. Now the blissfully ignorant masses walk hand in hand toward an abyss they cannot see.
You know, she has like the tear things on her eyes. I was just playing, not playing, I was just watching someone play Kingdom Hearts 3, and they mentioned that Axel had tears underneath his eyes that were upside down. And the whole point of it was that, like, the upside down tears is supposed to stop him from crying because he's supposedly, like, a big crybaby. But let's say that let's say that there floats drawing of her pouring tea over shoulder and armpit. That's what tea is. Oh, okay. It's supposed to just calm you. Gotcha. Oh, you know, it does actually bear resemblance to, from that dude from Hunter x Hunter. I didn't really think about it. Wait, hold on. I think it's like the guy with the red hair, right? Man, when I get less busy, I'll catch up on some anime sometime. I haven't watched a lot of anime in the past 10 years. I occasionally pop in and watch a series. Look at him. Oh yeah, he's just as I remember. He's got like red hair, he's got a green suit. Yeah, yeah. I hear season 2 got better for ReZero, but the people who told me it got better are not very reliable sources in quality. I'm thinking about it though. I'll probably like snag somebody with me to watch it. If I don't like it, I can at least have fun talking about the stuff that happens. I feel like if I watch a show alone and I don't like it, I just peace out. Like I just stop watching it altogether. And if it does get better, I won't see it get better. Like JoJo. I really like JoJo, but I found episode 2 and 3 to be kind of boring, and I had a hard time getting through it on my own. Having a friend with me really helped me get through it, and helped me understand some of the things that was happening too, because I didn't understand some of the concepts because there were pieces of literature that I just didn't know about. Like I never played Castlevania, so I didn't know all the references. Big Born for me. I watch it. I won't rewatch it again. Yeah, I'm in the same way. I won't rewatch anything unless I'm watching it with someone. And if I do rewatch it with them, I kind of half watch it. Like I'll have like something else on the side that I'm playing that doesn't require absolute attention, but requires enough attention that I can keep myself interested while I'm watching something that I didn't want to watch again. Some series I'll fully watch again. Like Kill la Kill. I think Kill la Kill is really funny. Same with like Fuliku. Samurai Champloo. Or Champloo? It's been a while since I watched that one like 10 years ago or some crazy shit. It's been a long time. If I watch those again, I'll give them my full attention.
Friend or foe? As a newcomer to this land, can you really tell them apart?
I've heard Classroom of Elites, but I've never heard of Ancient Magus Bride. Oh, come on, we all know that they worship it.
Yes. And no. On one hand, there's the truth of the Order's beliefs. On the other, there's our family. The Threnodian doesn't take kindly to those who know the truth. We've always been under its withhold. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow. Now that we've come this far, there's nothing for me to hide. My only hope is that once you learn everything, you will carefully consider my request.
I'm gonna be 100% with you. The moment I seen that outfit, I knew you had nothing left to hide. You have like shown everything in a single screenshot.
Come. The truth you seek lies in the deepest part of the castle.
All jokes aside though, like yeah, I'm not surprised that she is also not an absolutely terrible person, because as soon as you arrive in Renacida, you hear negative things about the Montelli family, like left and right. And you have a couple of negative experiences with them, like really early on too. And it's just because they don't have full control over their families. Their families are like, they're vast, dude. It's kind of like a guild in a game, or like somebody's gonna be a fucking idiot.
Curious about that statue. It represents the unbroken friendship between the Phasaelius and the Order. But in the eyes of outsiders, it is more a symbol of defeat and submission.
Speaking of folding, I realized that Phoebe was hurt.
The aroma from these plants. It's the same scent that was in the study.
This is it.
Oh yeah, yeah. It's impressive because you help people who aren't like... You help people who aren't entirely good people, but aren't entirely bad
now
people.
Now that we're here, I'm afraid I can't
I do
leave,
like that a lot.
Even if you want to.
The Master Sword. Look. It's right there. Go revving up my graphics card again.
Just as I expected, the Threnodian took notice of you the moment you learned the truth. What you see in the sanctuary is the Sentinel in their true form.
Yeah, I kind of figured because there was like, there's a bunch of these statues, but all of almost all of them are different. They either don't have a horn, they don't have the fins, they don't have wings. The hoofs are not like decorated, or like they have a massive fishtail that like covers everything, and there's no details on the statue at all. There is a bunch of like statues that are very inconsistent across the world. Pet Pegasus? I wish we had a pet Pegasus. Maybe we did actually. Maybe we did.
A majestic steed that galloped with the wind. Not a creature of the ocean's depths. The Order worships a half-horse, half-sea creature divinity, a form the Sentinel assumed only after being corrupted by the Threnodian. Although the Sentinel's will has yet to fade, who knows how much longer they can endure. I wish to ask you to persuade the Sentinel of Jinzhou, Jue, to come to Renacita, to save Imperator.
Ow! Hold on. A while since I banned. Bye, bitch. Oh yeah, get fucking cooked. Damn, you're so volatile. Maybe I should have gave you the gun.
In return, I will agree to whatever condition or request you make.
Don't tell that to people. Don't say that. People have been staring at your chest all day. They will ask to lay on your chest. I guarantee it.
I understand the position you are in. Word has it that your current, perhaps a stay at my estate would suit you. For the remainder, I can offer you a glimpse into Renacita's past, and you'd be spared the Order's unwelcome attention.
There might still be a path forward. Carlotta once helped me interpret some stained glass images.
At each stream, you ban at least 5 of them? Good shit, dude. Oh my gosh, you're right. But she can't take me from my already big titty waifu. Ouchie.
Only more biased towards the Order. It mentioned a maiden who would emerge as the Sentinel's resonator and later save Renacita. Do you think that's also a lie?
Care to elaborate?
That sword is bothering me a lot.
The part regarding the maiden isn't entirely fiction.
I want it.
The Sentinel does indeed appoint a maiden to be their resonator, Though not in the way the Carnival would have you believe. No. It's through resonance with a very particular artifact. That's because Imperator wields the
Yeah, she's
power
like, just
to
stay
split
here.
and manipulate
I won't go
space.
around telling everyone that I'm your wife, I promise.
With it, they can withdraw a portion of power. That power's frequency will match the Imperator's own.
You know, that sword probably has some frailty issues, but at the same time, if it does break, you still have the unicorn horn, so stabbing people with it would be pretty nice. That handle looks pretty sharp. I played enough Vermintide Warhammer to know what you can do with a handle.
This is how the Sword of Divinity,
Or
Turvin,
hilt?
came to be.
I think it's the hilt.
A
Yeah, I think it's the
blade
hilt.
sealed with the very powers of the Sentinel, and the artifact used to select their resonator. To resonate with the sword is to resonate with the Sentinel.
And what about Cardathea?
The martyred maiden. The nature of her resonance is unclear to me.
She's waiting for the pro tag? Yo, for real, dude. You're not fucking kidding. Yeah, you're right. Maybe I should switch to Male Rover. Everyone tells me that the story is like... It's like a lot better when you play Male Rover. And it also gives off the energy that a couple of girls are fighting over you. I've considered it.
Perhaps she resonated with the Threnodian, or perhaps with the Sentinel in its corrupted form.
I've been on Female Rover because when I played Male Rover, it just seemed like a lot of characters were sexually interested in them. And then when I played, when I switched over to Female Rover, it just seems like they're just a little too chummy with her, at most. But that was my perspective. Kind of why I liked it a lot more. I'm not a really big fan of the whole, like, every girl you meet is the next wife that wants you. Energy in, like, in a lot of animes, which is why I tend to stay away from watching, like, Shonen Jump and stuff like that. You're right, but you're forgetting Yang Yang. When she gets her update, they're all gonna be scared of her. She's gonna become the wind version of Virgil.
But choosing her could not have been the Sentinel's will. The maiden was already dead. In the past, each year the Phasalia family would hold the divine trials.
Yeah, and
Select
when you
those
go to
with the
Black
strongest
Shores,
will.
she basically sends you what
These
is the
young
equivalent of a
women
love
would attempt
letter.
to resonate with Turvin's powers.
She is truly
While
the first
overclocked,
wife.
of course. Though none succeeded, some saw. I was one of them.
Alright, I'm gonna cut through some of
There
the
was a
dialogue
moment
because
where I
the scenes are
glimpsed
taking
the
quite a
Sentinel's
while.
corrupted form. I also learned that only Turvin can break. When I awoke from that vision, I discovered
Birds.
I would never mistake my own handwriting. That is precise. The words were... The maiden is...
An inverted ruin suspended in the sky. Her and Cardathea, if Turvin is the key to entering the Sonaro sphere, it stands to reason that Imperator may have played a role in the sphere's creation.
It better not be a
If
4-star
I can
weapon.
confirm that Turvin was truly left by Imperator, at least it would prove that neither are lying. Cantarella said she was overclocking when she tried resonating with Turvin. That's exactly what happened with Jinshi. Could Imperator be trying to restore their power through a If that's the case, my permission should cause a reaction. That's one way to confirm what they're saying.
I suppose all that's left is its symbolic value. However, do handle it with care. It is a family heirloom. I've heard of your unique methods and formidable strength.
I haven't broke my sword yet, and it's a 1-star. It's technically a 3-star, but I'm just shit talking. The character always defaults to using like the first weapon, like And it's like, what is this thing you're using? I've given you something better. I removed it without touching it. You see, I'm truly the chosen one. I like the design.
Rover.
It's really nice. Beautiful sword.
Who are you, really? The Sentinel's arbiter?
Well, I have some information and theories of my own. Care to hear them?
Please, enlighten me.
Listen, we can make this work. Her
I would
position at
never have
first wife and
imagined
number
someone
one glazer
already
won't change the
considered a
shorekeeper and
martyr could
Camellia.
still be alive.
That's true. But she's like big sister glazer, right? Wait, hold on. Can I say that? Is that okay? Will I go to prison? What I mean is that like she's got the I care about you because you're like family to me. But also the it's not like I like you or anything, Bubaka. I would never say that in front of you, kind of like way of confronting your character. Like she says things that's like clearly romantic and then is like, we're great friends. She's that one girl that like keeps you in the back, right? Like she's not exactly sure when to take the jump. Camellia is that girl that just snatches you up. You're just like, we're good friends, right? And she's like, no, bitch, we're more than that. And then before you know it, you're in the room. Shorekeeper is the girl that makes other people not exist for you. You'll just be like, I swear I had someone's phone number on my phone. And then she's like, no, you're mistaken, dear. Very mistaken. I can imagine Shorekeeper as like the possessive type of girl that would just like that would keep people away from you in a non-volatile way. Like she would just take up all your time and like attach herself to you to the point where like she's the only person you hang with. But I don't really know much about Shorekeeper because she does kind of keep it. She does kind of keep herself to herself. You know, we do know that she's still learning about emotions. Oh yeah, Camellia is not going to allow you to say no. It'll end up like school days if you do.
What surprises me even more is the connection you have with the Sentinel.
My alternative to Shorekeeper is that she's so sweet and innocent that you wouldn't be able to say no. Like, shooting her down would feel like a sin. You would be stuck with her love and care. You don't have a choice. She's either crazy or she's really innocent. But if we learned anything from Wuthering Waves, almost everybody is crazy. The few characters who aren't crazy are like either lazy or just laser focused on their job. Like, Tauchi's really lazy. She's like really focused on getting her job done just because she wants to be more lazy, so she does everything as fast and efficiently as she can so she can go home and sleep. Yeah, I can see that. It's like, it's her without the over-sexuality.
We Thessalians revere Imperator as our one true divinity. And yet, here you stand. Would it be more fitting to address you as Master?
That's fine, stroke my ego.
Then, I present my request once more.
It was a joke.
Are you willing to help rescue our Sentinel and pull Renacita back from the brink of chaos?
The only question now is how we reach Cardathia and Imperator Sonaro Sphere.
That's what I'm saying, dude. I was like, yeah, stroke my ego. And she's like, just kidding, XD. Damn these jellyfish and their trickery.
We can discuss it on the way.
So you are the one that Cardathia sensed wandering outside the Sonaro Sphere.
A question that you already know the answer to. Why bother asking?
100% me. I say this all the time. This is actually like, hold on, I need to screenshot this. I'm gonna just start sending this to people whenever they ask me questions that they know answers to.
Although being described as a jellyfish.
Hey! Know your place, you're a jellyfish.
There is a cable car in the lower levels of the Phasalia estate that leads directly to the Sonorosphere. The mechanism beside that wall can activate the lifts.
Are all these mechanisms really necessary?
Convenience isn't the only reason for having them. Some were specifically built in case an outsider decided to visit.
Okay. That is just an item,
Today
right?
will be a
I'm
fine
pretty
day.
sure it's not a weapon. Let's check. We'll check.
Would you like a fun game
I clicked out of the game
between
on
the
accident.
two of us?
Yeah. That's a shame. I wanted it as a sword because it looked really cool. At least as a sword skin. It would have been nice to have it as a skin. I'm like, man, I'd like to play Phoebe and then proceed to be in like a bunch of cutscenes. Yeah, well, I guess, from what I know of, the Arbiter is basically like the big head honcho, like the person who is above the Sentinels. So, it is stated by Jue that you created the Sentinel there, so it's a possibility that you have created either all the Sentinels in every place that we've gone to, or one person has created a Sentinel in every location. One of the two. I don't know. We've never seen her again. I don't even remember what she looked like. I tried to recall her looks, but I just don't remember. That'd be nice if we could have it as a skin after it's over. What the challenge?
You seem perturbed. Are you still gathering your thoughts?
Everything that's happened has all lined up so perfectly. It makes me think it's too good to be true.
Look, it's
I'd
a whale.
like to share a different perspective.
Shooting out
Rivers
stars.
eventually converge into the same ocean. If a goal is mutual, then it's only a matter of time before they meet. Our choices and our will have led us to this situation, not the wishes of fate.
You are quite different from what the rumors say.
Oh. And what rumors have you
There's a
heard?
ton of them all around that look like this.
That you're a recluse? A mystic obsessed with the crafting of poison. Oh, and that you poisoned your predecessor. Those kinds of rumors.
A recluse? On the contrary, I've been searching for a solution to the Sentinel's plight, and rarely return to Renacita. After most of my leads fell short, a friend at Mingting in Huanglong introduced me to the stories they were telling.
Are we going
of
there
you.
next?
A friend?
All the affairs of Huanglong states eventually land in one person's hands. Would you care to take a guess at the identity of this friend of mine?
Oh.
Why not put the other rumors to rest?
Because the rest of them are all true. I see it'll take more than that to rattle you, huh? I assure you, this is no jest.
Oh!
We Thessalians have lived under the Threnodians' whispers for generations. Once the soul fractures, the mind will follow until only a puppet remains. When the soul of the ruling head falters, Thessalia tradition dictates that the successor usher them into eternal slumber, with a poison of their own making. My succession ritual? Well, an unforeseen incident gave rise to whispers that sparked those rumors.
How long has this been going on?
For centuries. Every generation.
I would say 35 at least. Would you say? At least 35. Well, it's crack of dawn now.
The Bane.
It was late night earlier.
Every head of the Thessalia family has carried such a title. It just so happens that I am the most potent one yet.
Wait a minute, isn't it Saturday? What the hell are you doing in my stream? Why don't you get the streaming?
We've reached the old seminary's undercrypt. The gateway into the Sonorosphere itself lies at its center.
Oh, I'm playing
We
as the
shall
big titty.
continue on foot from here.
Look, I have an umbrella. She's surprised that she's getting called a jellyfish when she has attacks like this. She has like a little jellyfish around her at like all times, and she's like, man, they called me a jellyfish? Wow, that's ridiculous. And she's locked you up in her basement. She's gonna poison you first. You know what? Fair enough. It was like an hour ago, right? I don't know. I've been just chatting and going through story.
Why not savor this?
Huh? Oh. I thought she was having dialogue, but instead she's just talking to herself. I'm not gonna fight, am I? Look, I've got a lot of nice things to say about this game, but I actually hate playing this character. I played the trial for this character, and I was like, this is not what I want.
This area was clear of tacit discords on my last visit. And there's no tacit field nearby. Could they have come from the Sonorosphere itself?
Didn't think there would be golf pucks here.
The road ahead will not be an easy one.
What exactly happened here?
Uh-oh. Got turned around.
The second dark tide. It occurred right here at the Avenolium, the largest seminary ever built by the Order.
Oh damn, you're right. It was crack of
arrived on
dawn.
the very day
I'm sorry,
that
Shauna. I have
Maiden
to.
passed her trials
I must
and was
apologize to
crowned
you
by
for
the
my
Order.
mistake.
A day when
Allow me to offer you
belief
muffins of
burned
forgiveness.
brighter than ever. And when the darkness came, none escaped. These days, what most people remember is the seminary disappearing into the sky. But in truth, the dark tide that should have spread across Rinascita vanished along with it. Yet due to a lack of records, the second dark tide slowly faded from memory. I was there when it all happened, still an ordinary member of the family, watching it unfold from a boat just outside the seminary. It wasn't until later, when I attempted to resonate with Turgon, that I gained a partial glimpse of the Sonorosphere's interior.
Sounds like someone inside the seminary did something to stop the spread.
Precisely. It could very well have been Cartathia's doing. But, as with the first time, there's also the chance it was the Sentinel who turned the tide. I can sense the conflict within you, the temptation to trust your maiden. But it's best to keep those thoughts to yourself for now. For the Threnodian knows where the heart is weakest, and it is there it strikes the hardest.
Be 100% with you. I don't know if I'd be okay with a waifu who can read
Of
my
course, it's
feelings
never
and
too
tell me
late
not to say
place your
things.
trust when the evidence is clear. But now is not the time, is it?
Miss, I do not want to go to the next point and then you just like skip all the dialogue and start talking about something else. Oh, she wasn't going to, okay. I should have just kept going. They said that they did some bug fixes for her, and it does seem like she plays a lot better than she did when it first released. I had some major issues with her, like attacks not coming out, not being able to like dodge, cancel, or like if I would do like her hold move, her ability wouldn't activate, so I had to do it multiple times. Like I was just like, ugh. I hate playing this character. I'm gonna just skip her, but she's pretty good. She feels a lot better now. I don't think I want to like roll for her though because I want Zani. I'm all about bitches with big shields. Give me a big ass shield and I'm fine with it.
The gateway into the Sonorosphere is just
gone.
on the other side of this bridge. This is the furthest I've ever managed to venture. Judging from the bits of information the Sentinel gave me, Turvin is the key to entering the Sonorosphere. And who can wield the Sword of Divinity but a Blessed Maiden?
But you said you left yourself a message saying that the maiden was dead.
That's why I sought aid from the other Sentinels. It's a shame they all refused. Luckily, you've brought me a new hope.
The Time Mommy? Wait, who's Time Mommy? Okay, you're gonna rest up? Alright. Take care. Have a good rest. Oh, she's Time Mommy. Why do you call her Time Mommy? Actually, I haven't seen any like gameplay or anything of her, so I guess I would guess that she stops time or something. Oh, it's so gorgeous, dude.
Laureate, you have come.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I can't wait to see it. I seen that she had a huge shield and I was like, I want to roll for her. And I think she comes out in like the next update or something.
Cantarella Phasalia.
Just sitting in here chilling. This whole time, just sitting in a library.
Oh, a Phasalia. It seems your ties with the Order are more complicated than they appear.
I had the privilege of watching the Blessed Maiden's performance at the Carnival once. I'm rather surprised. After all this time, you still look exactly as you did that day. But you and I should be around the same age.
Huh. I guess that's why people say that she's in her late 30s.
I'm unsure of what's happened to me. I've been searching for answers.
Her inner raging lesbian? I feel it, dude. Maybe that's because I play female rover that it comes off as that. It's such the male rover, does that make it her raging inner
The one
bisexuality?
with the Sentinel's powers sealed within.
Or does it just make her horny?
You shouldn't have knowledge of this sword.
Memories flowed into my mind just as you entered the Sonorosphere, granting me information about the sword's origins.
Cantarella said that only those who resonate with Turvin are granted glimpses of its knowledge.
Would you mind if I tried touching it?
I don't think she's old enough to touch the sword. If she is, then we should be allowed to give Encore a great sword.
The question of whose resonator I am is now perfectly clear. If I am not the Sentinel's resonator, then that must mean...
Don't jump to conclusions just yet. That doesn't prove you're the Threnodian's resonator, nor that you aid its cause.
Right? The Imperator's resonator. And she pulls out a big ass thunder hammer.
Huh? This connection formed between the Sentinel and the Threnodian, the second Dark Tide, and the
Right now, you're the sole survivor of whatever happened that day.
As you spoke, I remembered a few more things. The Sword of Discord, Hognis, and the Sword of Virtue, Haltia.
I thought I heard about this before. I never heard about this one. There was, I might have heard about this one. There's like a little side story that you do when you get here, where there's like a bunch of knights that are going to do what's supposed to be like a trial, like a pilgrimage, similar to like a, what do you call it? A knight's making. I don't really know how you would word it. And you had to like put all the swords into the main shrine to get the big knight. I know, right? The angles are ridiculous. They know what they're doing.
Yes. Did you see them too? Placing the 3 swords on their respective pedestals should break the seal. But
yeah, it's just
why
like the
would
Knight's
this
Trial thing.
information be revealed to me now?
If we do nothing, instead of speculating, we should use the clues we've gathered so far.
Lady Maiden.
Please. Cartathea would suffice. I am but a fake after all.
I've waited for this moment. This chance to save the Sentinel. And my family.
Needed a second to like my mouth out.
I will not turn back, even if this does turn out to be a trap. If the thought of the final answer troubles you, then I suggest you step aside. Rover and I will take care of this matter.
Okay, you're right about the raging lesbian part. Damn, she even did the gentle pull away. God damn.
Since you are willing to overlook the possibilities of a trap, then there's no reason for me to worry and turn away.
Right?
I underestimated your resolve. I'm sorry.
Her boobs is like in old games where only one piece of the outfit would have physics and you can't not look at it. You know what I mean? Where like they would have trench coats, but the trench coat, like the long part of the coat would be like attached to the legs, but there would be like a badge or like a ribbon or something on the coat, and it'll have like an absurd amount of physics, like taking up half your graphics card, and that's the only thing that moves. That's what her boobs are like. They're like the only thing that moves. I doubt anybody even noticed that she has a
Simply
thigh
place
gap
Tevin
big
on the
enough to
pedestal
dodge a
behind
rocket
him,
launcher.
and this tower will elevate itself.
A missile from a rocket launcher.
What
Sorry.
you said to Cardathia back
I'm still
there,
a little bit brain rotten.
Rather effective on someone of her personality. Wouldn't you agree?
Oh. I didn't realize that it was right. Me hydrate? Stretch? I can't. I can hydrate, but I can't stretch. I got a mean neck cramp right now, and if I stretch, it feels like my entire spinal cord is trying to leave my body. Jeez. The Morlana trench, dude. Books. Oh yeah. She was never really in danger. Did you see her float down?
The gravity that occupies this space is the opposite of what you're used to. It took me some time to get used to it too. I believe it's to prevent them from falling to the ground.
Thanks for the hydration, bro. Think we overtook a Xanax?
Tacit discords, the dark tide, and...
I imagine it's also a symbolic reminder that our beliefs have been turned on their head. This view matches with what I saw at the time.
until you get used to the gravity here, I suggest we travel via phone.
Miss, I would heavily suggest you keep your political beliefs out of your ass. This pouty
it's the
face
name
you're
I gave
making.
to a gondola.
Oh. You see, like, she looked like she was trying really hard to remember. Yay. Look, it's cool. That's kind of all it is, fortunately. Oh, we explore first. Okay. Oh god, this place is giving me Earth Temple vibes from Majora's Mask. Yeah. I am very tempted to just look through normally. Wait, why am I on a rover? Scared my rover is poo-poo. Oh, look at him.
This gondola only has 2 seats.
Oh dear, I completely forgot about this.
There's no option to sit on a lap? I can't just sit on someone's lap?
Greed will get...
I'm afraid phone would
Greed will get
refuse
you
that
punished,
suggestion.
you know. Wow, coming from you.
The two of you can go on ahead.
Two lesbians alone in a flying fish island. What could go wrong? I know, she's more like a little sister, you know? Like
You
Encore.
look distracted. Still thinking about what Cantarella said about fearing answers?
My powers are very weak, and many tacit discords roam the sonorosphere. Thus, I've been limited in the areas I can explore. All I can do is sit here, lost in thought, trying to figure out who I am.
Are you afraid of knowing the answer?
I am afraid, but not of the answer. I fear never finding one at all.
How gorgeous that is. No, dude, she needs a pair of
We'll be
seats
arriving
alone
at
for
the
her
first
titties.
water ice soon.
Also, you
A
are
few
right. It does have
details
4
if you don't
seats.
mind.
Feeling nervous?
Of course. The last time I tried to pass it like this... Where were my manners? I can assure you that won't happen again. As
My
for the rest
goodness.
of the way, I see
Well,
it clearly
well.
now.
Oh. Wait, how she sees people is kind of messed up. You can't see her facial expressions. Also, that's clearly 4 seats. You're right. Gondola's just being a butt. Hold on, I forget how to leave. Oh, I can't switch to her. It says that she's a companion, but I don't see her.
Vines, over
My
there.
new manga will be out
And
tonight.
that statue.
It's not lewd, I promise. It's
I
just
can
based off
feel
of these
strong
screenshots I
remnant
took on a
energy
boat.
coming from it.
The Order's remnant spark must be inside the statue. Legends speak of how the first Primus used it to purify the first Dark Tide. I see now. The lingering remnants of the Dark Tide to release it. We'll need to clear away the... Once we have the remnant spark, we can use it to burn through...
Okay.
If the Threnodian created the Dark Tide, maybe Abby can absorb it.
Abby is still unwell. Perhaps we shouldn't burden it further. More
Oh
Dark
man,
Tide
everyone's
remnants.
waking up. I can hear them in the
thing
background.
there
For like
isn't
the
much.
past 15 minutes, I've been
Leave it to
trying to
me.
ignore it.
Don't worry. This much I can still handle.
Look, she sucked up all the grape. There's no more grape on that rock. Yeah, the shippers are absolutely losing their mind. Petite elf? Thick arbiter? Is it heal my favorite rock? Yeah. Okay, honey. Ah, you threw that pretty hard, Rover. But not hard enough. We're gonna have to try that one again. I'm kind of curious about something. Possible for me to go up here and check these out. I think that yeah, the area is like unfinished, so I technically cannot do any of the areas without going through the puzzles. I'm curious over there though. Nothing? Just a tree? We're gonna come back here later then. Probably related to,
Wind guide me.
Girl's name. My brain is not functioning well right now. I am pretty hungry, but I don't want to, like, I don't want to tear you guys' ears up on stream. Probably go make something real quick. Ooh, wait, there's another one of those thingies over there. Look at it. Oh, I just realized that up is below us.
Leave it. To me.
I don't know if I feel comfortable finding it. What's me just thing. Damn it.
The hour is upon us.
Ow?
Keep it together. Hopefully this helps.
Kill you guys.
The end has come. Strike from the shadows.
Hopefully this helps.
Moment of resonance.
Last chance.
No hesitation.
Hopefully this helps. Last chance.
The end has come. I sense your weakness.
Hopefully this helps.
I can't beat you in 60 seconds.
Leave it to me.
Oh shit! Oh no, I gotta get out of here. I know I can't beat you. Not on a trio character. No, thank you. Okay. So let's mark both these areas. This is a big spooky sign right here for you because you're big and spooky. This is also a big and spooky sign because you're kind of spooky. You're kind of big. I think that's just deserving. Yeah, I was absolutely cooked. The moment that I stepped into that area, it was all over. Where is this alternative hellscape? God, I feel like I'm playing Kingdom Hearts with no attacks. Level 1, no skills, no damage boost. Just raw Sora.
Leave it to me.
Oh, I think I have a reason to be scared. Oh. I can't use this function while in combat.
Strike from the shadows.
Oops. My brain actually forgot how to activate those. Alright, let's go back. Yeah, dude, they have not worked. I feel bad for anyone who has a fully decked out rover who came to, like, this, area and had to play trial rover.
The vines are remnants of the Dark Tide. Foam won't be able to cross through them. Let's disembark here and find a way to clear the path.
Eat for all those degenerates on who need that. That's all you get for free. You're gonna have to pay for rover's feet.
This calibrator seems to be operational. One moment, that should do it. Why don't you give it a try?
Oh yeah, they definitely do. Have you noticed that they've been juicing the shit out of the thighs on, like, every character? Oh, we're doing the gravity calibrator thing again? Or the calibrator thing again, in general? Like, where is it? Calories. Crossing stars.
The tides have whispered of your
Big
arrival.
titties, thick thighs. They put the strap on that's squeezing the shit out of them. People consider her to be the most innocent being out there, but they even, like, juiced her thighs up a bit. I'm not gonna look at any of the kids.
I alone will decide
You know,
whether it's for show or for
Carlotta,
battle.
Amelia,
Would you like a fun? Understood.
Shorekeeper,
I am here.
this character. Like, all the girls have their
May
their,
I
like,
pray
thighs
for
juiced up.
anything specific
Except
for
her.
you?
She's pretty
It would
normal.
be
She's a
my
toothpick.
honor.
Camellia is the absolute most flat. Oh, you didn't say absolute, but yeah.
Would you like
She
a
is the
fun
flatterest.
game between the two of us?
But hey, she's got those physics going on. And probably one of the hottest ultimates in the game.
It's turning. Rotate the gravity calibrator to change the direction of the gravity's pull. If we use this, we should be able to reach areas we previously couldn't.
Hello, stone soldiers. Ooh.
An unexpected discovery.
Right? Can I not disable this? Put the Dark Tide remnants on the statues.
Leave it to me.
Oh, I have to stand here specifically.
Hopefully this helps. No hesitation.
I thought I dodged that.
The end has come. Strike from the shadows. I sense your weakness.
He indeed senses your weakness. Handle that for me.
Hurry. We need to purify the other statues before the Dark Tide's corruption returns.
Oh, I don't know what the third one is. I'm gonna assume it's on the left. Okay, I was right. I thought I had seen it on the way down, but I wasn't sure. Whoa.
Sounds like Thome's getting impatient. Let's head back.
I see a chest. Your thighs might not be explosive, but her feelings are, and you better make sure they don't overflow, as someone's gonna end up in the dungeon. Yeah. You're gonna die fucking around with Camellia, dude. She is not a girl that you hurt.
Cherish every gain.
There was no way I was making that one. Oh, I didn't need to. Better for me that I didn't.
Leave it to me.
Hey, you guys having a little hangout over here?
No hesitation. The hour is upon us.
Oh, wait. They deal physical?
Hopefully this helps.
No! Oh, there it is.
I sense your weakness.
I thought he was attacking despite me hitting him, so I got worried and I dodged. Call me a coward if you want. I did what I had to protect myself. She's only a few magnitudes worse than my current goth girlfriend, to be honest. You know what? Fair enough. Sometimes the hottest thing you can experience is the fear of not knowing if you're gonna wake up because girlfriend might go a little insane. Speaking of crazy goth girlfriends, speaking of crazy goth girlfriends, I was worried. I was wondering about the whole thing scenario with the chick who said that she was like dreaming of her husband and he like cheated on her in her dreams. And I was just like, man, that's some crazy shit right there. Imagine you're just sleeping and then she just has like, a dream that And then she just has like a dream that you did something that she doesn't like, and then she just starts beating
Did you
your
feel
ass
any
in your sleep.
discomfort while we were clearing out the remnants?
Nothing out of the ordinary. I felt fine. I suppose this alone is not enough to determine whose resonator I am.
You've helped a lot. Don't worry about that for now.
Oh, I know about gondolas swimming upwards. Oh, it's based off of gravity orientations. I did not know about that. Oh my goodness. My DMs are
Another
getting
water
blown
rise
up.
is coming up. You planning to hold on to something?
Why didn't you tell me sooner?
Yeah. Can I read these? No, I can't. Huh? Wait, am I obligated to go there or else I fail the quest? That's kind of mean. Why is there a quick time event for going up it? Does this change my gravity? It does not.
An unexpected discovery.
Just accept the reality. You're a future member of the Rover Harem. Unfortunately. We all get stuck with the main character at some point.
By the way, you said the inverted gravity is to stop
Although I
the
would
dark
feel
tide
really
from
weird about
descending
that,
into
because she
the
does
city.
come off as childish.
But
I don't know,
all
I
we've
just find it
seen
like
so
Sierra's a
far
kid.
are just its remnants.
And that's because this very waterway we're sailing on used to be the dark
But then
tide
again, I
itself.
also see like Chun-Li as big sister
In
while
these
everyone
waters,
else is like hyper
gravity
horny
isn't
for
the
it.
only thing that's inverted. Its very essence is too. Obstacles ahead. Let's get off here.
I wanted to play as Phoebe.
There it is, up there. But judging by the distance, we'd be hard-pressed to make it back in time.
Can you use your ability from somewhere in between to clear them all at once?
I might not have that range. But there may be tacitite devices nearby that can help amplify my forte. Let's see if we can find one.
Okay, tacitites. You mind if I just stop for a second to make a sandwich? It won't be long. I'm so damn hungry. Got the tuna right here. It's just looking me in the eyes. Thanks. Where'd my friend go? If it makes any noise in the mic. Hi, Marv. And then I'll get back to like getting my ass kicked by. Alright. Oh, this place is gonna be absolute hell to navigate later.
That's it. A tacitite device.
Hi guys, how you doing?
Strike from the shadows.
Yeah. No secrets around here? No? Okay. I feel like I just walked past a ton of secrets.
Leave it to me. The end has come. Hopefully this helps.
Oh, they're dead. I don't like those statue guys. Look, it's a thingy. Did I mark that? I didn't. I'm gonna die there later. I was gonna check to see what's up there, but I won't. A cleansing black hole. Nice. Oh, it's just the other room. That's what's up there.
You okay?
Just catching my breath. You go get the remnant spark.
Can I? I cannot. That's bring the kisser.
Up ahead is the Tower of Salvation. That's where the first pedestal is located.
Tower of Salvation?
Yes, a name taken from the Order's Codex.
Wind guide me. An unexpected discovery.
Made a mistake. Made a mistake. I'm right there. I don't know what it is, but I want it. Flower. It's probably for the big titty girl. I don't plan on rolling her though. You could keep her tits to herself. Right? Oh, the gondola? Yeah, he's adorable. And they make a lot of cute noises. They're kind of like water bird thingies, like in how they sound. Like they sound like what a bird would sound like.
I'd rather know I'm a villain than remain a wanderer, lost in a world without understanding. To live with no memory of the past. Would it be so different from choosing to end it all? I must find the answer. Only then will I know how to face the memories I still carry.
Jesus, woman.
As for you, if I really am...
I can take care of myself. If it comes to that, I'll still remember the girl who cared enough to worry about me.
Aww.
go back for Cantarella. Will you wait here for us?
Of course.
I hope you won't mind the extra trip, Foam.
I saw signs of battle along the way. Is anyone injured?
My life is flashing before my eyes.
Well, you seem to be in perfect shape to me. But if you say so, I can offer you a strong... Oh, I insist. Here, take this.
That's strong? I mean, I guess. It is purple. Curious. I can't help it. I need to look at everything. Oh, look at all those. They got like separate islands and stuff.
Leave it to me.
Wind guide me.
The hell is that? I know that device. Strange.
Remnants of the past.
Maybe it's not best for me to fuck up gravity yet. I'm gonna wait until I finish the story here first. Because apparently once you beat the story here, there's a bunch of extra stuff that you got to do here. And looking from all these enemies that I don't think I can beat easily with a trial character, I'm not very comfortable flying around this place for too long. Give me the big titty jellyfish and then I'll do it. Welcome back. Yeah, the fish is hyper cute. Follow the marker. Excuse me? Excuse me, Rover? Okay, fine. We'll do it this way. Why can I not target that, though? That's so weird. Like, I seen it target for a second there. But I guess I'll stop, like, breaking the trial. Let's go this way. Maybe I have to be in a very particular position. Okay. Yeah. That's... It just feels weird. We need to change the direction of gravity. Alright. Yeah, exactly. Where the fuck am I? Oh. Yeah. Reaching for the bread. I must make my last sandwich. My last sandwich for now, at least. Sorry if the noise got through. I seen it spike up a little bit. Oh. I can't just fly through. I can't just fly through doors like a madman.
There's no knowing what will happen once Turvin is placed on the pedestal. It's best we prepare ourselves.
I'm prepared for violence.
longer shall you bear these thorns as a reminder. Forged from primordial seas, this crown shall grant a new identity. Fleur-de-lis, child of divinity, the Immaculate One. Will you uphold the sacred teachings of
I will.
salvation, unity?
I choose salvation. I wish to be the Master's blade, striking evil.
In the name of divinity, I bestow upon you this crown. Through this sacred rite, you become the bridge from this day forward. Rise, blessed maiden. None but the Master shall ever have the right to command you to...
Stop what cap? Did I demand violence? No, I demand violence. No. Wait, are we the master? Yeah, maybe we are actually. Huh.
I told ya to stop sticking random stuff in here. Do you have any idea how messed up and humongous that frequency was? It's gonna give me indigestion. I should ask you that. What did you do just now, huh? I was dozing when bam! Out of nowhere, a giant blue ball landed on top of me. It almost squished me.
I'm guessing putting Turvin on the pedestal has something to do with it.
Oh, hey!
Abby, please.
It smells just as unnatural as that big gigantor back in Jinjo.
The Sentinel of Jinjo. If what our little echo friend says is true, then the frequency that entered your tacit mark could be Imperator's powers.
Huh? But the Sentinel isn't even here.
The power to split and manipulate space.
It is reminiscent of the moment of Turvin's creation. Only this time the place of confinement has become your tacit mark.
Don't worry, we'll put it in the next sword and find out if we're the master.
I believe it was meant for the true maiden. Under the right circumstances, the one to wield this sword and enter the Sonorosphere would be the Sentinel's resonator. The Sentinel entrusted their power to the resonator so that she could lend assistance when the corruption of the Threnodian altered them. Quite logical, isn't it?
Her ears move a lot. Also, I feel like she has like some kind of fucked up imposter syndrome. Like she keeps talking about how she's not the real one, but so far she's shown that she's the real one.
You don't seem too thrilled about it.
If Imperator set this in motion, then their original plan has already failed. Cardathia, that means your guidance holds the key now.
But
I believe in you. Is there anything else you remember?
I just remembered the day I was crowned by the Order. And the moment that... Huh?
Ah.
But I didn't see the dark tide.
I don't know. I'm sorry. I just don't watch a lot of anime. What's the purple tear?
That is all I can remember.
Is that what you saw?
You witnessed it as well, Cantarella?
No. I only saw fragmented, blurry images.
She's just a clone.
They seemed to belong to other places.
That's what she
within the
thinks she
Sonorosphere.
is. She thinks that she's a clone. I don't have any more water. How do you stretch? What's stretching? I haven't figured that out yet. Help. I'm only like 5'6". If I could stretch, I'd be 6. I drink to my water.
I believe this is where we should rest. We'll wait until sunrise.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna hit the... Boy, it's so cramped in here.
The door. You're 5 in Prego, what's your excuse? I have a really nasty neck cramp. And every time I stretch it hurts. It's better than it was yesterday. Like yesterday I went to go stretch and like putting my shoulders up kind of folded it into my neck cramp and it caused me a lot of pain. I just decided to lay down for like 20 minutes and hope that it would just stop.
You mean besides being squashed behind that blue thing? Yeah, I guess. Ugh. Listen, I figured something out about that frequency. It's not a single frequency. It's like it's mixed up with something else, which is why it's so hard to get a good bite. To see if it was a threat. I can now say with certainty that it isn't. But since it's a crumbly mess, other than taking up space, it's pretty useless.
We might encounter something similar at the next 2 pedestals. Keep an eye on this for me, will you?
Will do. You can count on me, 100%.
I've heard of those names, but I haven't watched those yet. I've heard a lot about Limbus Company. Is that a... I'm thinking that's a game, but I've always been showed, like, cutscenes from it. So I'm not too sure. Can I take my sword? Oh, okay. Hey.
I thought I'd slip away quietly and avoid any fuss. But now, here I am dealing with all of you. Since you're all here, how about a morning stroll?
Oh, I forgot how to play her. Oh, wait. Forgot to do the ultimate.
Into the endless deep. Pull from the abyss.
You have the ultimate, and then you get to use your Devil May Cry
They're a
combos.
lot feistier than before.
Need help?
Surge of deep tides. Oh, this will be fun.
The show begins.
Oh, I thought he was alive still.
One with the sound.
Why not save it? Pull from the abyss. Crack in gold.
No! I fat fingered!
I seize venom.
Ah, will work. Yeah, he's become my favorite mascot
Well,
character.
this
I have yet
is
to see a
where
mascot
our
character that
paths
trumps
must
him.
part.
All other mascot characters must burn and perish. That includes Vern and Paimon. Yeah, that's the legendary Alzi.
You're here for the Sentinel.
What I saw yesterday caught my attention. And besides, I'd rather not spend the day twiddling my thumb.
Are you sure you want to go alone?
Such concern for me. I do mind if I take Turvin.
Go ahead. It's no use now that it's out of the pedestal.
It may still come in handy.
I'll add you in my terminal. Call me if you need help.
I just might ring you up once things are settled.
Miss, please stop talking about sex. This is a main story campaign. Her and her jellyfish jigglies, always trying to hit on me. I don't want to play Spectre Rover. Wasn't I just on Havoc Rover? Can I just have, like, Spectre and Havoc Rover on the same team?
Everyone's doing their part. Don't worry. Nobody's perfect.
Right? You were right 100%, dude. There's no basement involved. She's just gonna lock you in the house. Like, you won't be able to escape the manor. Is there tension? She's pretty out fork with it. Like, it's not even, like, implied sexual advances. Ah, you're right. There's some kind of tension there. The tension is my character not knowing what the fuck to say when she says stuff to me like that.
Now there's nothing left but tacit discords.
Uh-oh.
Hogness should be here somewhere.
If she ever got caught talking to us in public, I swear, like, everyone and their mother would be like, oh my goodness, lady.
This is where the acolytes used to be tested.
Yeah, she did psych us on calling us master. That's kind of messed up. She only makes 2 innuendos. That's a cursed ass emote. I like it.
Perhaps that Steely over there has instructed
You don't remember from your exams?
as the Blessed Maiden. Sounds like they're talking about one of the 3 I don't remember. Maybe we could find.
Let's give it a try. We still need to rebuild. There's no point in finding Hogness if we can't repair the... At that distance, we should take a wing ray. Hold on tight. Don't go falling off.
Where he just spawns. Fishies! Time to fight these Knights of the Old Republic. Whenever they spawn in. And probably on the way back.
That one. It isn't supposed to be here.
Can you even put multiple trailblazers? Yeah, actually, yeah, you're 100%.
There's a gravity calibrator up ahead. Let's put it to good use.
Owlsy is exactly that. She's a little girl with a taser. She's only innocent until she gets close enough to shock you. I'm kidding, Owlsy. I'm just shit talking. The divine statue, justice, radiant, strong. Gravity. Gravity.
Cardathea, grab on tight.
Up. Left? Oh no. Oh. I am on the edge.
That's our goal, right there. But how do we move it?
Even if I'm onto something, I have to protect myself. Tasers are scary, man.
Help me guide the wing ray to the top of the statue.
Of course. But what do you have in mind?
Nice.
Is this really okay?
Saves us the trouble of finding some trigger mechanism.
Wow. Oh, I see. There.
Wind guide me.
Gotcha. We need to connect this all first so that she can get it all in one shot.
Are these the so-called dragons?
Is that a problem?
The last one was bigger.
Rover, please. It's not cool to compare sizes.
Ever heard of it?
I used to ride it.
What? Didn't we kill that?
An unexpected discovery.
What do you mean when you say atypical? Actually, I'm not sure if I understand the word properly.
It's Hogness.
Yeah, that confuses me.
There's a gravity calibrator behind the collapsed wall we just passed. The remnant spark should be able to incinerate the thorns on the left.
You can let go now. How are you feeling?
So soft. So cuddly. I mean, I'm fine.
Okay, we all think that Cuddle Wuddles are cuddly. Their entire personality is being cuddly. Am I not? Probably gotta do this one first. Yep. Alright, this is the final one. The one that gets purified if both of them are purified. Gotcha. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, I love the name Cuddle Wuddles. I think that's what their name is. I'm pretty sure. Database. These little shits. Wait, no. Because they are part of the Frosty Resolve. Yeah, Cuddle Wuddles. Right, exactly. They got a spooky little horn, but that's about the worst you gotta deal with. This way.
unexpected discovery.
Okay. And oh, this way. Did we touch that? Oh wait, I touched one of it. Oh my. Oh, an 8-foot whale shark plushie? Oh my goodness, Marv would like
It's stuck on
rotate
a
out of her
pedestal.
seat. I wonder if there is actually a massive shark plushie. Shark. How would you wash that? Would it have to come in pieces? Oh my goodness. It's like almost 6 feet tall. You could fit a kid in these things. Huh. You know, I had no idea that they had massive plushies like this. Okay. Oh man, I got a little bit distracted. Whale shark.
The waterway is still incomplete. We have to look elsewhere.
Yes, Shauna, but that's not. I'm not gonna call you a 5-foot whale because of that.
It's identical to the last statue, same as before.
Wait, same as before. Oh wait. I shuffle to gravity. Enhance.
Leave it to me.
It has to be bigger. I need to find a bigger whale to gift you.
Moment of resonance.
Are we doing a dodging minigame? No, we're not. Okay, I definitely deserve that though. Ow!
Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us. Strike from the shadows. The end has come.
Man, yeah, man comparing whale sizes on stream. Oh yeah, dude.
Don't push yourself too hard. It's okay. I'm just doing my part.
They're such good. There you go. I've successfully changed the title to "Man Compares Whale Sizes on Stream." Chat says not clickbait. I put all the blame on you guys, so if anything happens to me, it's all on you. That's what I call platonic. Damn it. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah, we have. Yeah, I was gonna stream earlier because I woke up, but like real talk, I still have a neck cramp, so it's really hard to like look at my monitors right now. Like I have my gaming monitor and my the monitor that has my chat on it so close that my camera is behind the monitors. Like I wouldn't be able to put my avatar up. 12 hours? You were out of your mind? Oh, I wasn't paying attention. Bad. Getting an average, like people don't understand how hard it is to really get like an average of like 5 or higher viewers. You really gotta like, I don't know, you gotta be one of those types of streamers, or you gotta be lucky. I don't know how people can live their life being a controversy, being like a target of like every bit of controversy that pops up.
Same as before.
Yeah. I think when I was streaming Mabinogi, I was on average sitting around like 18 to 20. But then over a time, it just hit 0, and then it just stayed that way.
You rest.
Oddly enough, like,
you've done well.
When I stopped streaming it, I was asked why I stopped streaming Mabinogi by a fair amount of people, and I was surprised because like at a month of getting 0 viewers, you would think that nobody watched your stuff.
Hopefully this helps. The end has come.
Like you'd be surprised. Like I don't know if things just don't count. Like some views just don't count for some reason, or if people could like set themselves to not be counted as a viewer. Maybe through signing out or something. But you might have like more than 3 viewers. You know? Yeah, they could have been they could have been watching it through the VODs. The VODs are saying I had no views either, so I just thought that nobody was watching my stuff for like a month. It's not that I really care, like, don't get me wrong, it's not that I really care much about the views or anything. It's just, I get kind of lonely, you know? I stream for fun, so like when I'm streaming for fun for like a really long time and like nobody shows up, I get worried that like I did something wrong, and I'm like, fuck man, I just like killed my stream. It's something that I'm working on not feeling as much. Like there's a lot of like self-appointed guilt that I shouldn't feel, that I do feel, that's completely unassociated to like what's actually happening. Like it's detached from reality. I think a lot of people go through that trouble too. I've heard a lot of stories about people having like that form of they have like a form of guilt. Like they feel like they've done something really wrong when their streams aren't doing well. And often or not, it's just people getting busy. Yeah, I'm happy you guys did it. Oh, I didn't know that. That's interesting. I would like to look into the various ways in which you get taken out of being a viewer.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around
Yeah,
me. And
I feel
it's
that.
very-
Can I just open this chest right now? Look, it's right here. Alright, so we're gonna turn to the left because I really want the chest. I don't care what it tells me to do. We're going left. It tells me to go left. Whee!
Cardathia?
I'm ready.
Oh! Panic. Good thing Leah wasn't here to see that.
Remnants of the past.
Anything on these walls? Nothing. Because there's more lore when we get Mighty and made me work for getting him. 243 pulls. Ooh. I too would fold for a pet dragon. Ah. My neck is like, ooh.
Leave it to me.
Moment of resonance.
Perish.
Strike from the shadows.
Oh, that's interesting.
Hopefully this helps. The end has come.
Yay, let's get out of here. You're scaring me. Fishies! Look at all the fishies. I love these things. Like the ethereal fish that like swim away. Damn, they should have put a warning on this shit. Just be like, hey bro, I gotta let you know. You're gonna be in this story mission for like 2.5 hours, you know?
It's been so beautiful.
Do you want to stop for a while?
No, we have more important things to do.
Let's check back on Hawkness now.
My computer doesn't seem to be screaming at me. I just want to check over here just in case. It's interesting.
An unexpected discovery.
Oh.
Let Let me remove the sword.
This one
At
has
least you
tears.
won't come to harm if it's a trap.
We'll do it together.
But
If it's a trap, we stand a better chance together.
Man, I've been needing to decide who I have to pull for. This game keeps pushing out character after character. I can imagine how you guys feel when, like,
no traps.
your roles are limited by how much they give you in the next map. Like, that shit must be rough, dude. Because I've heard Wuthering Waves is probably one of the more generous when it comes to getting you the resources for rolling. The only other gacha game I played before this was I played a bit of Genshin. Played Genshin for like a year, and then I played Tower of Fantasy for a month. But like, I couldn't keep playing those games with, like, well, particularly Tower of Fantasy. How they were like releasing new stuff that was like so much stronger than like the old stuff, and then like the old stuff was really hard to play over time. I started to feel the weight of being a free-to-play player. And for Genshin, I just felt like I couldn't get any more roles. Not without paying money. I was like, I don't really feel like playing. Honkai Impact 3rd? I'm guessing that's the games that you play?
It feels good. Why don't you call Foam over? Try whistling. Like
I want to
this.
use the sword.
Here goes.
Foam heard you. Come on.
I think there's something broken with the sound files because I haven't heard foam this entire time. But in the last update, you could hear the fishy boat always responding. I am sorry for you, bro. Imagine playing all of those and still having time for Mabinogi. Okay. Wait, you think Honkai Impact 3rd is more generous than Wuthering Waves? What did they do that makes them more generous? Because I know Wuthering Waves gives you, like, an abundance. And also, you have a pretty good chance at getting a 5-star, like, every 10 rolls. I've gotten most of my 5 stars within, like, 20 to 30 instead of getting the soft pity. And it also doesn't, like, steal your soft pity if you get it without the pity. Oh, that's pretty nice, actually. Oh, that's really good, yeah.
When you saw the plushie echo,
Very generous.
it was unexpected. I think the martyrdom of the Blessed Fleur-de-Lis needs a rewrite.
What's that?
Wait! There was a fucking cutscene that happened? Did I miss the cutscenes, guys?
Oh, how did he betray me?
I would rather hear the joyous songs of the masses than any solemn hymn of remembrance. Perhaps the Sentinel feels the same.
I'd never say that.
In the end, no matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be all right. It doesn't matter if it's the Threnodian or the Sentinel. They don't get to change who you are.
I don't remember skipping the sword cutscene. Like, we were like, all right, let's take the sword together. And then I took a sip of my water, and then I looked back, and it was like, oh, it wasn't a trap. And I'm like, oh, okay, well, I guess we just touched the sword, and that was all. Maybe I'll look through the, entire story. Okay, okay. I was gonna say, I'll go on YouTube and look through the entire story and find this point, and look to see what the cutscene was.
What you said back there. Thank you.
Okay. I've heard a lot of good about Honkai Impact. I just don't have time to play it. Like, if I play any game now, I just have to give up on the few games that I currently play. As you could probably already tell, I barely get the time to play Wuthering Waves. I usually just hop on for my dailies and then I end up doing the story like a week or so before the story event ends. I'm trying my best to like clear the story before I take too long.
Fleur-de-Lis, my resonator, why dost thou persist? Why abandon thy oath? Why hinder the spread of my gospel?
You are a false divinity. Gehenna will reveal the truth.
Gehenna, the lone dragon to have escaped. The one blessed by the dark tide shall return to us. Continue thy look around. Thou hast none left, my most beloved resonator.
I will never forget my cause. If divinity takes up arms against the innocent, I will raise my sword against divinity. With the support and hope of countless souls, I stand.
Oh, a story thing. That's pretty sick.
And before you. They fell, so I may.
Oh yeah, you get her, Zelda. I thought I needed to be right back for a minute, but...
You saw that too, Gehenna, the one you mentioned earlier. What happened to him? Thank you, Anna, Casatomo, Olnat, everyone. I am finally able to face all of you. I am not your enemy, and you...
Hey, Rover, just now there was...
Shh. Later. Someone needs a quiet moment.
Sorry, I found my true self again. It doesn't matter if I am indeed, because I know who to stand by and who to cut down. Some of my memories have returned, thanks to you and Cantarella.
Feeling better?
And she's got really strong ear physics. I keep looking at her ears because it's hard not to. Anytime something is just moving too much, I can't stop looking at it. Like Rover's earrings.
No, not yet. Not until we free the Sentinel and defeat the Threnodian.
And a new player's perspective is how tedious early stages get when you have Volks that can do like a zillion damage, but they force you to use like old Volks. Yeah, I think like that's kind of like an issue with any game that goes on for a really long time. Hell, even Mabinogi had that issue. Like you have Blanid who can like super boost you through the levels, but even then, like I've watched new players as well as I've played through the game again on another character with somebody struggle to do content because you just do not have the damage to like tear through those enemies at the rate in which Blanid will get you through the content. And if you don't know how to like rank your stuff up, you just end up in like a limbo of feeling weak. Like there's a dude who like he did warrior, but he didn't know he was supposed to do like knight, ninja, and gunner. And so he was sitting at like level 15k, 16k with like 500 strength, and he's struggling to do like elite shadow missions on his own because he feels like the enemies are far too tanky. as well as he was told that like Battlefield doesn't do anything for his damage when like Battlefield does. So like he listened to people who are fucking mages who have no idea how to play the game. And like from a new player perspective, like how would he know that they're wrong, right? Like he would have to do trial and error. And the game doesn't exactly tell you, hey, you can go to the training board and like fight these training dummies and like, test buffs. And also like they don't like, you know, go out of their way to tell you any of this stuff either. Like, you know, Battlefield is really strong and you should like, you know, get various talents up so that one talent will be strong. I feel like this is like a situation that happens with any game that lasts for a really long time, where it's just like the old stuff is still there, and you are either going to get power creeped in a way where like you do tremendous amounts of damage without any experience in the beginning and you just tear through everything, or you kind of get shitted on because you have to do the big struggle. Right? Right? The music's fitting. Yeah, I get what you're saying. It's like using trial characters in this game. Like, I want to play Phoebe, but this entire story has been locking me into playing fucking Trial Rover, which is why I've been running away from enemies that I'm not supposed to be fighting. But I was just saying, you know, my opinion on it. Games with long lives always have some kind of balance issue with beginners. And often or not, they just like don't teach beginners enough. They just assume that everyone's just gonna hop into the community and learn about that shit. And it's messed up.
That is why we need to investigate the frequency you absorbed earlier.
My turn to shine. That blue thingy in your tacit mark totally tastes like Threnodian. Of course not. It reeks. Just the smell alone is enough.
He tried to eat it.
Like I said, it's mixed up with something. It's too tough to chew.
If the Sentinel splits their own energy to prepare the true Blessed Maiden, then why would they split off the Threnodian's energy and then channel it through Hogness to the person who unsealed the passage?
When you say Volks, Valkyries, do you mean just like the characters, or is there equipment that you're locked into? Because I think that you're talking about the characters, right? I just want to make sure. Even if you are sociable in an MMO, like a lot of MMOs are filled with people who are just like they're assholes. Okay, I'm gonna be honest. MMOs are filled with assholes nowadays. Like 4 or 5 years ago, you could hop on Final Fantasy XIV and everyone and their mother would be eager to tell you every single bit of frame data that exists in the fucking game. And now you get on it and you ask a question and you have like a bunch of people who are talking down to you and treating you like shit. Then comes like the rumors and the lies and all the other drama shit they want to stir up because they have nothing better to do with their life. It is fairly hard to get into communities if you have a really bad dice roll. Because it is really just really a dice roll if people like you or not when it comes to games. Sometimes people are just like, they feel compelled to be nice to you. Sometimes they feel compelled to be an asshole. And if they feel compelled to be an asshole, you're just gonna have a bad time. It sucks. Oh, it sucks if you have bad luck. I had pretty good luck with Final Fantasy XIV for a while. And then yeah. Then I started talking to more people. Earlier levels, it's hard to get new characters aside from the story, but they took out getting characters in the story? Okay.
Huh? You are a resonator born of the merge between the Sentinel and Threnodian. What if you use their abilities to split it yourself?
I haven't forgotten how I became a resonator. And I know I don't have the ability to do that. Do you think the mixed frequencies Abby felt could...
The answer might lie behind the third sealed passageway. Cardithia is starting to make sense of things, but she'll need time to get... Same as before. We'll keep watch tonight and continue our journey tomorrow.
Of course.
I just try my best to be nice, but sometimes people find my instant bitch button. For real, dude. Oh, I absolutely do. Absolutely do. Oh, I still do in Mabinogi. Have experienced, like... I've still experienced having, like, really petty moments because I just don't like how people act. What's up, Abby?
My eyes are still peeled. Nope, nada. I can't shake the feeling that the two...
Imperator has the power to split energy, and Leviathan to merge and assimilate. So the source of that connection might very well be Leviathan.
Isn't there one last place to go? Who knows what you'll need to cram into?
Not another Lorelei.
Cardithia.
That was weird. I mean, that's good to hear. That you can, like, earn your way up. Like, I understand that gacha games need to earn money. But I do get kind of annoyed when it's like... if the character's out, that's it. Like, you can't see them anymore. You're never gonna roll them again. Unless they get lucky and they show up in an event. And I felt like it was too late to get into Honkai Impact because it was like, well, the characters already passed because they're banners, so like you're gone. You know, they're gone. You can't get them again. I've already missed too many characters to play the game.
Sorry I woke you.
Were you singing just then?
Yes. A farewell song from the people of Renacita. During that battle, I never got to say goodbye or mourn their passing. And before my memories came back, I wasn't sure if I was worthy of paying them. So now, even though I know these are just lingering frequencies, I want to say goodbye properly. Do you think I'm fooling myself?
No. I'm sure they can feel what's in your heart. I'm not just saying that to comfort you. I believe it's possible. I once saw two friends. One who was already dead. Reconcile with each other from within a Sonaro sphere.
Oh, two friends, one who's already dead, reconcile with each other from within a Sonaro. He's talking about Shangli. Problems with being down like ancient major lore events or arc. Oh, that's great. Yeah. That was a major problem that I had with a lot of games. A lot of like games that run on for a long time. Like once you missed the lore, that was just kind of it. So it's nice you can at least rewatch it. Because if I can't replay the lore, then I'm only in it for the gameplay. And if the gameplay isn't, and it doesn't hold me tight enough, then I just won't play the game.
Still carry traces of human will.
And I feel bad about that because if I really enjoy the game, but I don't want to play the game, it's just like I don't really know how to put the feeling, but it sucks. It's like Warframe. Like I really want to play Warframe. I look at Warframe every day and I'm like, I want to play the hell out of this game. But if I get on it, I'm like, I don't want to play this. And a lot of Genshin, not a lot of Genshin, my bad. A lot of gacha games that I have tried in the past, I have gotten like maybe a day in tops, and then I was like, I want to play this, but I don't want to play this anymore.
Meaning?
They might still be able to hear and feel. Your voice, your goodbyes, your feelings could have reached them. After all,
Well, that's
these frequencies
gorgeous.
are strong enough to manifest in the real world.
That is outstanding right there. Hold on, I'm a screenshot.
Really?
They haven't made a move against us. They must still remember you, which means they can probably hear you too.
I'm glad. No. If they can still hear and feel, then the time for goodbyes hasn't come. I need to give them a real victory.
You can ease up a little. As long as their obsession holds and the Sonarosphere stays intact, they won't vanish.
Bound by obsession, till relief.
Cardathia?
Nothing.
Hey, since we know you don't carry any blame, should I call you Cardathia or Fleur-de-Lis?
Cardathia. Yes. I want to stay here for a moment. Will you keep me company?
3 lesbians in the sky. Did I call it that? Would that have been the title? How do you feel about that entropy? You're the one who brought up 3 lesbians on a boat. Oh, that's nice that almost all of them are in the standard banner. Especially if you get tons of rolls. Goodbye, dragon.
Good morning.
Morning, Cardathia.
The polycule?
It's time to go. Today is the day we settle this.
Adorable.
Let's do it.
Home is telling us to hurry up.
No. Not taking your auto run away. I fly directly to where I want to go. Actually, I'll take a little bit of it. Just a little bit, though. Oh, those are lights. Never mind.
I wonder how Cantarella's doing.
We can call her if you're worried.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
Heather the early riser. Did you call to say good morning?
Good morning.
Is something the matter, Cartathea?
I just wanted to know how you're doing.
So you do care.
Okay,
Good
that's
to
nice.
know my efforts weren't wasted.
She hung up. Was that meant as encouragement?
Everyone shows kindness in their own way.
You guys are like made of, I want to say diamond, but I doubt that. I don't know what kind of stone that could be. But it looks transparent, but I don't think it is. Yeah, it's not transparent. It just looks transparent because of how it shines. That's pretty cool. That. Oh. Dang it. Stop.
Leave it to me.
Oh. Oh, gotta get back. No! Don't fail me!
I wonder how Cantarella's doing.
Oh my god.
We can call her if you're worried.
Wait, I'm not ready yet.
Heather the early riser. Did you call to say good morning?
Good morning.
Dang it.
Is something the matter, Cartathea?
10 days of banner though?
I just
That does
wanted to
sound
know
rough.
how you-
But if you can grind out your pulls at a pretty decent rate, yeah,
Good to know my efforts weren't wasted.
She hung up. Was that meant as encouragement?
Everyone shows kindness in their own way.
Over there. That's Haltia. Cadento!
He's not who you think he is. The end has come. No hesitation. Hopefully this helps. Strike from the shadows.
Let's finish rebuilding the waterway.
Identical to the last one. But we have to remove the shackle. Wind guide me.
my obsession till relieved of duty. Oh, Cadento, won't you let go?
I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps. Ha! Strike from the shadow. The hour is upon us.
I'm going to break the chains.
Wait, I have an idea.
That is impressive.
Same as before.
Watch out!
I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps. The end has come. Faster each time. Hopefully this helps. Keep it together. No hesitation. Moment of resonance. Last chance. Strike from the shadows. Hopefully this helps. Leave it to me.
Watch out!
Sounds come forth. No hesitation. The hour is upon us. Keep it together. I sense this.
Does that mean he's finally been freed?
Now we can smash that statue back in.
The morph painting over there should allow us to reach the highest point.
Did you know that echo well?
Cadanto was my first echo after I joined the Order. When I stood against the Threnodian, he took a mortal blow meant for me and fell to the dark tide. I never thought he'd come back as a tacit discord.
But he still recognized this sword, and was still trying to protect it.
Haltia was my saber. I practiced with it often in sparring sessions with Cadanto. Looks like he's still trapped in the past, doesn't it? We must finish this and free Cadanto.
He's back again. Leave it to me. I sense your weakness. Hopefully this helps. The hour is upon us. No hesitation. Strike from the shadows. I sense your weakness. Keep it together. Hopefully this helps. Moment of resonance.
Yeah, he's a tough cookie. I want to eat. Huh?
I'll handle this.
Please, allow him to fight at your side.
Let me be there for everyone. As we head toward our shared future,
Today will be a fine day.
to me.
Someone must expose your lies. As long as there is a sliver of hope, I will.
Is that so? Then I shall reveal the truth. Fleur-de-Lis, why dost thou resonate with me?
What?
Why dost thou hear into the minds of the faithful? Why dost thou act as my oracle? All this, and yet thou dost not question.
Shut up!
The answer is this, Fleur-de-Lis. Thou art my creation. I made thee, thy life, all that thou art. I made whole. I made perfect. I fed upon the trust, adoration, and longing heaped upon thee by the masses. Thy resonance brought forth the second dark tide.
What? Those clashing frequencies just... that feels way better.
Looks like Abby settled down. It seems we were both affected. I'm starting to remember everything. Just like you sensed I would. The force that modulated the Sentinel and Threnodian's frequencies came from me. No, it wasn't what I originally intended. I think having you take it from here may be for the best. This crown. It turned into what it is after the Dark Tide came. This is what the Threnodian uses to control its resonator. When the Threnodian unleashed the second Dark Tide, I, as the Cartathea you see before you, split the part of myself that wished to live after seeing the corruption that stood before me. I chose to be broken from the very beginning to escape the Threnodian's inevitable grasp. You see, when I destroyed the Threnodian that had taken over the Sentinel's body, it immediately began to assimilate into Fleur-de-Lis. She was the part of me that was left after I split myself. She retained the most power. No, the Threnodian's endless whispers and screeches. That's why she had no choice but to split her power's frequencies. But using such resonance abilities came at a cost. The split frequencies, they needed a vessel. We don't... So, you see, I have been instinctively searching for someone to wield that power. All that was given, possessed, or taken by the false divinity, I must pass to the one capable of resisting it. This is how I intend to lay the false divinity to rest. Not just its life, but its very existence for all time. Fleur-de-Lis. The part of me I left behind. Bound by Today, the part of me that wishes to live on will vanish. Will you accompany me one last time? Seems like I won't get a chance to apologize to Cantarella. Her preparations were futile. Please, tell her I'm sorry. This was where everything started. The origin of the second dark tide. I have one final request. Now that you have the power to split and merge energy, there is something only you can do. Please, use the connection I still share with Fleur-de-Lis to bring the last fragments of her tortured consciousness here. Then, with your power, remake us as one, and finally release us from this world. That way, the Threnodian will remain trapped forever in a lifeless shell, unable to return to this world. I have lived my life to the fullest. I would like the ones who are left to do so as well. Cartathea has had her wish fulfilled. Now, it's Fleur-de-Lis's turn. She seeks self-destruction to end the divinity, and with it, her torment. She has lost all hope and believes that no rescue is possible. Remaking us as one is the only way I can think of to fulfill her wish. Or rather, grant her what we wish. I was born to this world cursed. The Threnodian intended for me to live, but the puppet born of its wickedness will become the prison that seals its fate. I shall be whole again, true to her fitting end, don't you think? I have reached my final destination. One last swan song, and then the lights go out.
I understand.
Thank you. And forgive me.
I can't hold it any longer!
Why are you doing this? Neither Cartathea nor Fleur-de-Lis should continue to exist. Don't go.
I heard your request. But I prefer to handle this my way.
Oh my god, I was muted this entire time. I'm like, holy shit. What? This entire time I've just been like, man, nobody has said anything back to me and I've just been talking. I don't remember when I muted. I must have did it when I went to go take a bite of my sandwich. I think I hit my button on the desk. Fuck, dude. What a VTuber thing to do. What a fucking VTuber thing to do, man.
Not even whole, yet still ever so determined.
Cantarella.
Phone brought me here. I'd have shown myself earlier,
Back with the jellyfish jigglies, huh?
but it didn't seem like the right time to interrupt.
I wonder how long ago I was muted. Damn.
Looks like what I prepared could still be put to good use.
Look, if you ever hear me stop talking for more than 20 seconds, know that I have not shut up. I have indeed muted myself and forgotten. I asked multiple questions about Honkai Impact that just didn't get answered, and I was like, damn, I guess bro didn't want to talk about it. Oh, thanks. I guess, I know, right? It's like I'm a streamer or something. It's like I have to keep my mouth running. The thing I asked about Honkai Impact was, is the content different on phone than it is on PC? Leah, you just got here. Oh. Alright, take care. Have a good one.
Turvin.
The Sentinel Sword. It will help you resist the Threnodians' attack.
What's inside?
To pass the divine trials, every potential maiden must resonate with the Sentinel through Turvin. Those who survive receive fragments of truth, but at a cost. Memories lost in varying degrees. The lost memories fall into this sonorosphere, each carrying faint traces of the Sentinel's power, the power within those fragments of truth. Turvin absorbs this energy.
She's got like baby hands. I can't stop looking at how tiny her hands
The
are.
Sentinel's energy flows.
Like if she
through
face
you.
palmed, she would only be able to hit
You
one
are
facial
more than
feature.
worthy of wielding this sword. But you, Cartathea, you alone must choose to wield it. Only then will it become the blessed.
Does it also hold the sacrifice you made?
No, my sacrifice was used up long ago. At the time I resonated with the Sentinel, I saw you through their distorted eyes. Or rather, I saw Fleur-de-Lis battling the Threnodian. In that moment, I made a sacrifice that would shift
Was it?
the energy I received from the Sentinel's second awakening.
Oh, she's already gotten her second awakening. Damn, she's just skipping through story.
I split it from myself and offered it back to the Sentinels so they could, for a moment, regain control of their body. Only by doing this could Fleur-de-Lis seize the moment to kill the already tainted Sentinel. So the real Blessed Maiden is dead. But there is no reason why the false Blessed Maiden cannot herself become the true Blessed Maiden, is there? A person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
Yeah, but you are undoubtedly evil. I've seen the things that you've done. Yeah, I need the new lore sword. Yeah, dude, like, she did the entire story of Jinshi before she even got here.
My life of hardship.
And also, like,
I must still save what is true.
she is probably going to become a character to pull later on. I would not be surprised. I mean, we're getting Pravolo. I think is how you pronounce her name. It's just adding some spice.
Had you not stopped the second dark tide? Well, it is we who should be thanking you. At least you can't accuse me of ingratitude. I just need a moment's rest. Apologies, but... Please? Do give them some privacy.
Abby?
Can't go back.
Yep, I get it. We're gonna yoink Leviathan out. Huh? But all you have left is the energy I ate before. You sure that's enough?
Some things you just gotta do.
Die. God, over here dying. Impact has playable dead characters. That's kind of sick, actually. Oh look, it's the reverse rain. Oh my goodness.
Come to me, mighty god killer.
Something about the way she looks at. Oh my god!
Keep it together. Shadow follows. Last chance.
Oh. Can't heal. Oh, you can't die apparently. That's sad. I'm not gonna lie, a part of me was hoping I could die. Oh, I can't die because she was already at the point where I wasn't supposed to be able to die. Gotcha.
You would betray yourself.
No! This is not betrayal!
person of true character should never be defined by an inanimate blade. Both you and I were cursed to be mere playthings of the Threnodian. But that doesn't mean we cannot reshape our fate.
It's not betrayal, it's ultimate apology.
No matter what anyone else says, as long as you stay true to yourself, everything will be alright.
This is me being
Yeah,
true to myself.
I would like to see her be playable.
Imperators. No. Your own path. Useless. As long as I can save the person in front of me, I am not useless. No retreat.
She should have took a book from or she should have took a page from Sephiroth and just dived down on the barrier, laid down. Robra has more talk no jutsu game than even Naruto does. I know, right?
I tried everything. How could this be? Again, I failed. I'm sorry.
Dude, Rover, I gotta give respect where it's due, though. She's a main character that talks.
This all night must not fade.
I've gotten so used to main characters not talking that it's kind of jarring when she does open her mouth.
Seek out a future.
Tracking years, 1,000 years blood disease, goddamn.
We'll find it together. Righteous one.
Oh my goodness. These chicks and their fucking death wishes. Is this new Rover? Oh shit! It's Air Rover! It's Air Rover! Nice. Excuse me? Want to talk about that judgment cut?
Keep it together.
I am the Tempest! Wind rises!
One more time. Hopefully this helps.
Where are you, coward?
The wicked will face judgment. Waves rise. Judgment strikes.
Hopefully this helps.
You will obey.
Rover's actually a really good team with herself. I know here conversation. PRG had playable characters dying story. Oh, okay. You're a team of yourself? I wish I noticed sooner. I was so focused I wasn't looking at chat. Sorry. I was all me. When dolls tell you they love their cum. Ugh. With Rover failing to stop lament and destruction in the world over centuries, it's going so far to change the laws of physics and frequencies to slow it down. Oh, Rover, prove that you're the storm that's approaching. Ooh. Are they kissing? Oh, okay. I was scared. I was like, wait a minute, hold on. What happened?
Seek out a future where I am your blade. We'll fight it together.
Oh, sorry, that's a little bit distracting. Let me move that. Skydive faster. Hug harder. I was gonna say, wait, we could fly that efficiently, but she didn't do it. But then I remembered, like, she can't. You probably didn't want to just fly her around. You wanted to fix the waterways.
The frequency in her body is already.
Arbiter, despair not, for all is not lost.
Damn. Yeah, in bursts. She has that Spyro 2 flight, you know?
Arbiter, forgive me for meeting thee in such a form.
It's a unicorn!
Imperator?
Got a nose spike.
I thought you...
I safeguarded my core data, lest I be wholly assimilated. Arbiter, dost thou remember the covenant we made? Soon thou didst desire that I uncover the Threnodian's true nature.
With unrestricted access, you were going to...
Merge with Leviathan. So, I allowed it to believe it has prevailed. The Threnodian is a taint upon civilization. Only by partaking of...
So? What did you learn?
The Threnodian cannot be undone while civilization endureth. But we may yet...
What role does Cardathia play in this?
When Leviathan merged with me, I offered knowledge of the Resonator. Yet, beings such as we may bear but a single resin. The Threnodian used my return pod to conceive an entity known after centuries of failure. But we were of one body. Therefore, when Fleur-de-Lis became but mark this well. To the Sentinel, a Resonator is an anchor.
What made you decide to leave Turvan with the Thessalias?
When first I did merge with the Threnodian, I sought only but to bide. awaiting a resonator of steadfast. After Fleur de Lis's conception, Cantarella became my safeguard. But had Fleur de Lis fallen to the Threnodian sway, as long as one mortal using Turvin passed the second awakening to become, then the law that no being shall bear more than one resonator at a time, this would rend asunder the frequencies of I, Imperator, Leviathan, and Fleur de Lis.
Oh, so if they get a second awakening, you could just you could get another resonator and then second awaken them and then do it again. Hell yeah. The Covenant's ever end, man. You can't save the wife. Yeah. Dude, that's how I feel, man. She's gone. The small elf is gone.
Yet Cantarella.
Not all journey toward a final destination. Some are destined to pave the way. Take my energy. I will find a way out myself. I trust this will serve to pave the way for you.
She forfeited all the power of the second awakening. With that newfound power, I did briefly regain control. And in that moment, compelled Fleur de Lis to strike at my foot.
But that wasn't your original plan.
No. It was an unexpected variable. A plan I could not have conceived. Perhaps this is the influence humanity has wrought upon me. Fleur de Lis overcame the fate Leviathan ordained. And though the journey was fraught with twists.
I don't know if the end justifies the means.
Arbiter, was I wrong?
I can't speak for what I wasn't a part of. You did what you could do in that moment. Anyone still standing because of it?
Arbiter, in the few moments we have left.
Call her Cardathea. That's what she wanted. How do you intend to bring her back?
Remnants of her frequency linger within thy tacit mark. So long as a conduit is established. Me. This dying breeze has little time left. Let it guide her on its final journey.
Yeah, dude. They're just not living out here. Wives are dropping like flies out here. Yeah, Camellia gave you a murder boner, dude. All that violent flailing she did at you while hitting on you turned you into a monster, man.
Arbiter, one question remains. Did I fulfill the charge set upon me?
She did all of that, and at the end of her story, she just wants you to walk around and take pictures of her like she's a normal girl going to the park or something during a date. Maybe she was companion because she's just an echo? Yeah, she was an echo all along.
Arbiter, take these words to the Thessalius. From this day forth, you are free.
Yeah, she came to kill us in every timeline. We got a concussion in every timeline.
You are...
I am Imperator, a being that owes you a great... Dost thou rage at how life has unfolded? Dost thou renounce fate? If thou wishes to forget, I can erase the past.
Such memories do bring me pain. But that without the truth, I would not have had the strength to carry on. The truth is a beacon in the maelstrom of my life, and I would rather suffer for it and rejoice in it than abandon it to I am true to myself.
I have heard thy wish.
If I go, you will be one step closer to perfection. No. If you do that, I wouldn't be me. To deny my own self and my experiences means any perfection I reach will be hollow. I would be heartless.
Thou hast need of divinity.
You'd be heartless and she would be nobody.
Though my power hath waned, I now offer thee my blessings.
Which one are we getting? Are we getting big titty one or small
The
titty one?
ships of this new era no longer need their guidance. Though the
Look how tiny her hands are, my
endless,
goodness, dude.
Humanity shall embark upon new voyages. No longer shall scroll and prophecy bind, but thy will shall forge a new era. Cartethia, thou art worthy to bear the title of Blessed Maiden.
People out here hoping Cartethia ain't just. Well, meanwhile, the eye bandage lady from. Huh? Up on the Fracturus. Well, I'm like. Eye bandage lady from Fracturus or whatever the organization name is. When.
Righteous one.
She'll be here. I think, like, next major update. Wow, my brain really wasn't working on that, man. I don't know why. It took me a couple of times to read it to get it. I think being a VTuber just fucks up your IQ. If I booted up my model, I just lose the ability to count. True story.
I have never seen you look as gentle as you did during our fight.
Let me ask you this one more time. Should I call you?
I want to say that it doesn't matter, but since you first met me as Cartethia, that is who I shall be.
Very well. Cartethia.
Why hot if evil?
I thought I saw the sentinel just now. So where are they?
So when do I get to make a party full of rovers again? Rover's pretty efficient with herself.
What do we do now?
Right? Dude, Rover was extremely violent. Yeah, the fucking the Sentinel is just now a leaf.
I can't return to Raguna as Fleur-de-Lis, and I need not serve divinity anymore. Who I was, and my past aspirations, are all gone. I feel empty. Not a bad idea.
When I was about to click the first one, I was like, oh shit, all her friends are dead. Whew, that would have been mean. The entire country has a distorted idea what the Sentinel is anyway. They think the Sentinel is some almighty god that just wills things into existence. That controls all of their will, and that to break free of that will is heresy of its own. They legitimately think that they're enslaved by the Sentinel in like the most positive way they can possibly think of.
But Right now,
Considering that the
I
Sentinel
don't
was
want to think about anything.
considering that the Sentinel was absent this entire time, they could just simply not say that the Sentinel had died and nobody would know the difference. Because the Sentinel wasn't talking to the guy in the church. It's a little white lie that hopefully won't lead into Mabinogi. You know, where they lied and said that the god was dead when he wasn't. Or she wasn't, sorry.
I'll stay here for a while longer. Is that all right?
I'm sorry I killed you when you killed you. I wasn't expecting you to kill yourself and it upset me, so I had to kill you. Oh, provolone. Or Provo. The girl with red flowers that isn't Camellia.
The one who defies has banished herself to the high tower, cleansing the remnants of the dark tide. Yet, she knew not that the dark tide would never recede. She shall prove the most loyal servant to divinity.
You are wrong! Humanity has its flaws, and you've exploited our weaknesses. But we shall not go down without a fight.
You are no longer whole. You are not the perfect creation I conceived.
Love the gauntlets.
Be that as it may, how long shall thy resolve endure?
The righteous will always rise to defeat evil. I will defeat you, and await my own defeat. Whoever it is, the tide of resistance never ceases. False divinity, suffer my disobedience!
That's actually a pretty badass line. Suffer my disobedience.
I cannot fall now. No wall is impregnable. Humanity has its flaws, exploited by the Threnodian. But we shall not go down without a fight. Waves of resistance shall never cease. Mankind will not be oppressed by the Threnodian.
Oh, they meant literal dark tide.
Now, be free.
Right, come hither!
I'll take that. It's like Tauti's ultimate, but it goes across the screen.
For your destroyer. Come to me. Mighty God Killer.
People in your death wishes. I did it! Well, she's taller than Phoebe. Not taller than Yenlin, though. She's not getting there. Not Shorekeeper. Look, she's got a little rabbit. Okay, it's a little creepy how stiff it is, but hey.
Righteous One, please keep what happened between us.
You can call me many names, but one of them is your wife. Yeah, I can play as Phoebe now that the story is over.
No. Please do as I ask. I know what I want to do now. I want to surpass you. You're strong. Stronger than me. You could defy my wishes, ignore my pleas, defeat me, and in the end save me. But If one day you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, your bond with the Sentinel is now a bond with me. You were their arbiter, and they were your helper. But I want to go beyond that.
Oh no, she wants to go to wife.
I want to be more than someone who works on trifles.
Oh,
like
she's talking
harmonizing
about
the frequencies
Idol with the
between you
Sentinel.
and Abby.
Hey, I'm more than a trifle. Wait, I didn't realize you're the reason I stopped feeling icky.
Should the day come when you find yourself in a similar predicament to mine, I'd need to defy your wishes, ignore your pleas, defeat you, and be your savior. If that were to ever happen, wouldn't I need just like how you set me right? Would you deny me the chance to return the favor? Oh, careful now. Your provocations work far too well on me.
Right now, you're less a blessed maiden and more a steely knight.
Well, my one creed is to be true to myself. I am rather headstrong. A knight. Yes, perhaps I'll be a knight errant. That does sound appealing. But, truthfully, so much of this world feels unfamiliar to me now. Will you be there to guide me? I'll find my own way then. One last thing. You should speak with Cantarella. I can sense she made it out of the Sonorosphere safely. I'll go later.
Can I go back into the spear? I seen chests I couldn't get. Hello, hello. Ah, what did I miss? What did I miss? Oh, Carter Boo Boo. Yeah, she's basically trying to surpass a god. Oh, I did not mean to click her. Oh, she could just control how it looks? Oh. Wait. Where was that place? Oh, it was right there? Okay. Where am I going? Oh, actually pretty far. Ooh. That was a lot of story to go through. I wasn't expecting that much. I warn you, my Phoebe is not fully, is not completed, so expect some problems.
So you
Most
haven't
marriage. She was like, "I'm gonna kick your ass in the future and save your life." And then she holds out a ring.
I shouldn't put my guest on the spot. How is Cartathea?
She needs time.
Understandable. Her transition back to mortal life now, I suppose, huh? Blood Pact's pledge. A symbol of the unbreakable pact. Each head of the family is... You vanquished the Threnodian, and consider this a token of gratitude.
Is that the only one?
You wish for more? Or is there something else you'd have me do? Oh. Do you intend to mediate between the two families? Tiresome feuds rarely last between two formidable houses. But alas, there is only so much light. Some branches greedily reach for more than they need. Disagreements lie not only between families, but also within them. How fortunate I now find myself with time to fix things. If you're interested, I'd gladly teach you how to care for a family such as ours.
No!
Before I forget, Imperator left a message.
I don't want to be remotely near caring for one of your families. Some people are fucked up. Oh, hold on a sec. I thought, yeah, she said that she didn't want to be a fling on the frequencies between you and Abby, basically saying, hey, forget about your god wife, marry me. Wait, which one is my god wife?
Tell me. I'm ready.
Is Shorekeeper the godwife? You wouldn't be able to escape Shorekeeper. She can find you through your dreams. She could distort time and space. The one from the beginning. The one that we don't remember. I don't remember what she looks like. I feel like I want to look into the
From this
opening
day
scene.
forth,
It's
you
killing me,
are
dude.
free.
I'll remember that.
Will you tell the others?
I've spent so long preparing for this day. A few more.
I'll take my leave.
More tea before you go.
Done? Hey! Did it. Wait, we got to keep a sword! Healing resistances. When rover arrow casts resonant unbound arrow damage dealt by resonators in the field, amplified by 30. Sad. Although, actually not too bad because, I'm pretty sure there's gonna be some arrows that I could use that with. Maybe Alto. Yeah. Alright, let's test Phoebe before we go out in the field and get obliterated.
Dark forces approach. Be on guard. Together we stand. Purified.
Seems to do pretty good damage. And I don't even know how to play her yet. I still gotta learn what the hell she does. That's nice. Alright. Yeah. It's just, you gotta understand there isn't a lot of arrow characters in the game, man. There's not a lot of them. Like... My brain. Like, for arrow characters, what do we got? We got Jian, or how you pronounce his name, I don't know. We got her, and we got Alto, and we got Yin Yang. And that's all we got.
Destinations together.
And the only one who's a hyper carry is him. She's a support. He is a hyper carry if you have a very specific team. And she is built around letting you spam your ultimates, but ultimates have cooldowns, so I don't really use her often because it's hard to use a character who's built around something that has a cooldown on it. But I'll probably, yeah, I was gonna say that. I'll probably just put it on Rover for style. I don't know, I might use Arrow Rover. Arrow Rover looked pretty sick. And I like the new Echo too. The new Echo looked really nice. What's this? Oh, I could go do Scales of the Past. That would be nice. And I gotta go do Big Titty Lady's story down the line. But before we do that... Oh, that's not it. Guess we're gonna see the... And oh my goodness, what was it called? Oh, there it is. That's. Can I not fight her yet? I can. Wait, Ying Ying's a burst DPS? I didn't know Ying Ying was a burst. Please stop flying. I mean, I'm particularly here for the, I'm here for the Echo, not really for the, thing. Also, I want to save this as, like, a teleport location.
Crystals, give me strength.
Oh, I did not mean to do that. Oh, I feel dumb.
Leave it to me. In war with time.
Tear them to pieces. Don't blink!
I think I need to be in this form before I bonk. Something like that.
Leave it to me. Stay calm, loading.
Watch him burn. I've had enough. Get lost.
Sentinel protects me. Over there. Together we stick. Path is arduous.
Direction. Did I dodge? Oh, I did.
Answer me.
I just want to bonk. Nice. Oh, it's wind too. That's gonna be a really good one. I want to give that to oh my goodness, I forget what her name is. I can never pronounce it. Okay, I want to exit the challenge. Yeah, it's just a whole fucking sword. Oh yeah, now we're free to explore. Let's go check out, or let's go check out some of the challenges that we weren't able to do. Particularly because I was weak sauce, baby sauce.
Forces approach. Be on guard. In the name of Imperator.
Tear them to pieces.
Together we stand. Judgment time.
Take that, and I'll take that. That's pretty nice. Can I go to this island, or is this forbidden? This is not forbidden. Bye-bye.
Sentinel protects me.
Okay. Oh, okay. I guess we're just dodging. Yeah. Ow. Oh my gosh, 22 seconds left? That's okay, I played Final Fantasy 14. Okay, like right here, and I should be fine. Oh yeah.
Good fortune comes your way.
Alright, let's see. Any other suspicious? There's one over there. I don't think there's any other suspicious islands that I've seen around here. See what's over here. Nothing. Just here. Just a little visual thing, probably. Not even a hope, Louis. Could you imagine if they gave her, gave us her as an echo, and they also released her as a character? That would be messy, dude.
Dark forces approach.
Crush them!
Oh, I just realized I'm running an entire caster party. Oh, I thought that I didn't set it down already. Okay, I didn't know what that was, but I was kind of scared by it. Oh, yeah, lightning. How much time do we got? 58 seconds? That's not bad. Oh. This one isn't as expected as the other one, or predictable as the other one was. Alright, some of those red fights are gonna get me though, I can guarantee you. Because I had some problems with Rover. And as much as I would love to yell skill issue into the stratosphere, there's some really high damaging attacks that was being tossed out there.
Judgment time. Path is arduous. Tear them to pieces. Where we stand. Stay calm.
Die! Please.
Good fortune comes your way.
Supply chests around here, and there's 3 of them. Sign me up. There. Gotta be up here. No? Oh.
Rays of illumination.
I was thinking it could be down there in an obvious place, but I was like, nah, they wouldn't do that.
Such joyful blessings they bring.
Alright. Oh, my neck. I forgot I had a neck cramp until I tried to my head down. Alright. We gotta get to these bosses. Let's take care of them. Or these trials. Let's see how they'll go for us now that we're not just trial Rover. Oh.
Forces approach. Be on guard. Together we stand.
That's right. The stage is yours.
I'll pay it back tenfold.
Sentinel protect.
Now you'll behave.
Oh boy. Thieves, we got some damage issues.
string. It's our curtain call.
Ow.
Feeling iron graft you knew. Low physical damage detected.
Tear them to pieces.
Sentinel protecting. Path is arduous. Pain is my penitence. Bluebird, be my salvation. Path is arduous.
Oh my god, the archers.
This isn't
Jesus, the archers, dude. Holy shit. Now I get what they mean by the tracker arrow will continue to attack as a follow-up after you get hit. They mean literally like if an archer hits you, the other archer will hit you, and then they'll just keep going back and forth.
I'll pay it back tenfold.
Oh yeah, you will. We're gonna back out of here and do this again on the move. Well, you won't, but somebody else will. Wow, that's rough. I don't do enough damage to be able to fight reds like that. We will not do that. We will do. Fuck it, we'll take them out one at a time.
Worry not. At your disposal.
Alright.
Loading. Durability low. Stay calm.
Perfect.
Iron graft you knew.
Stay behind me. Frozen blockade.
My compliments. Brilliance lights the way. Improvise.
Now I don't have enough of my alternate. I'm off by a little bit. Can I still fuck him up? I think I can.
A new era awaits. Surrender. Vanish. Loading. Diminish.
Damn, that arrow is weird. It like went around the world and came back for me.
Astral modulation.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone.
Feel my compliments. The stage is set. Victory favors me. Is that it? There's no fear.
What? What? What do you mean he fucking killed me during a cutscene?
Diminish.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade.
My compliments.
Your perception.
Take this.
Alright, I need to be more careful.
Time to part ways. Loading. In war with time.
This is rough. They take so much damage. I think I'm just too weak for this.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone.
My compliments. You will yield. mine. A new era awaits. Running won't save you. Ordained.
Oh, don't run up at me like that.
Loading.
Gives me Devil May Cry 5 flashbacks.
Diminish.
Stay behind me. Lotus pervade.
My compliments.
Danger perception.
Stay calm. Loading. Astral modulation.
I deserved every bit of that hit. I actively just sat there and watched him do it.
Stay behind me. Shackles be gone. A change of perception.
My compliments. Brilliance lights the way. Victory favors me.
Back up a little bit.
Masterpiece complete. Oath from the heart.
Oh my goodness, them boys were thick. Whew. And then I'm gonna get off this and like, I'm gonna go on Reddit and see some fucking dungeon do this in like 30 seconds. No HP, just putting everything for like 150,000 damage a swing or something. Dungeon names are like crazy, dude. Every time I see a video of one of them, I'm like, I don't know if I want to lower my self-esteem by watching this, because these people are just like outstanding. They are exceptional human beings.
The wind rises.
I'm gonna go back because I don't like playing my sweat team in open world. Real quick, I'll come back and do those. Yeah, man. Oh, there they are. Yeah, dude, like, they always do crazy shit. And then they make it look really easy, too. That's probably the scariest part.
Be on guard. Answer me.
Watch and learn.
Together we stand.
Obey me.
Sentinel, protect me. Purify. Over there. Judgment, together we stand. Descend. Leave it to me. Upon the sentinel. Loading astral modulation.
I almost forgot my stuff.
Tear me to pieces.
Obey me. Zapstring, it's our curtain call.
Oh, I thought he swung already.
Together we stand.
Bonk. Oh, that only did 10k. That was baby damage.
Your sentinel protects.
Oh, I didn't mean. Ah, fuck.
Together we stand.
I have to look up how to play Phoebe. I know I'm playing her wrong. I tried to do certain moves, but I couldn't get the moves that come out.
Please have them.
I might have to stop using E as much because I think E like puts her in a different stance. I remember my friend talking about her having like a dot mode and like a DPS mode. Alright, I'm gonna crack a few more of these islands and I'm gonna go take a break.
At your disposal.
Now you'll behave.
Ow, that comboed.
Together we stand. To the sentinel.
Oh, they were not close enough. Alright, tell me how to dodge. You're like 90% high light res. What? Wait, hold on. You're doing like Tsukiyomi AoEs here. Ah, this neck cramp is a bitch. Whew. I'm like 90% or he's a high. Oh, yeah. I was thinking the same thing too. When I hit him for 10k, I was like, damn, dude.
Not given lightly.
I had to be messing up somewhere. He took a lot of damage. He took a lot of damage from Yinlin. So I'll probably just switch over to Yinlin when I'm gonna take pot shots at him.
Don't blink.
And I thought, you know, being resistant would be like maybe 30% or so. Does that sound reasonable? Like 30% of an element resistance? God damn.
All yours. You're welcome. Found it.
They're all up. Oh boy.
Zap strength. The stage is.
Silence. Purify. Together we.
Good.
I did not
There's
mean
no
to do
time
that.
to waste.
Sometimes I press and it feels like the game reads me as holding, you know? Probably up there.
Where's the destination?
Ooh, slow down, you know, trying to survive.
Not bad. Found any key? Found it.
You found it. Where did you find it? Oh,
Where's the destination?
right where I was running at, and I didn't see it.
Zapstring, our turn. Your time is over. Time to
Anda.
Sentinel, protect me. Together we
tear them to pieces. What are you looking at?
Got stuck in a tree. Alright. I got a feeling that these are all just like... almost all of these islands are just going to be for getting echoes if you're into that. Complete the dreamscape. Alright, what we got here?
crystals. Give me strength. Okay, slowly. With time. A feeling of pain. Sentinel, protect me. Together we stand. Together we stand.
I've left the area. Excuse me?
Tear them to pieces.
In the name of Imperator.
I've had enough. Get lost. Obey me.
Sentinel, protect me. Judgment time.
I was wrong. My boop was wrong. Defeat. Before. Okay, I was gonna say what? Did I not? Oh yeah.
Good fortune comes your way.
And then it's just those islands over there. Alright. I know I said I only do a few, but after I check these out, I'm just gonna, like, pop off. My curiosity is driving me a lot.
Dark forces approach.
I think these are gonna be all, like, dragon locate, or, like, the like, farming spots. I gotta make sure I do get off my bun sometime and level up Rover, because I like the Arrow Rover. It looks really nice. And I'm waiting for... I mean, I guess I should, after I finish Phoebe, kind of wait to see what happens with Zani. Because if Zani has Fizzle, that's going to be super good for me. What are we looking for? Yellow? Okay, let's see. We got 5 here. Now that's interesting. The yellow screw. What if I did it over here? And it would screw. I'm kind of curious. What if I did it like... I wouldn't be able to get with the yellow. Huh. Let's try... I wouldn't be able to hit. It was worth a shot, though. Huh. Greatest weakness, a puzzle you use the brain for? Yeah, dude. This is kind of interesting. Because the other ones, most of the other ones I was able to do pretty easily. I gotta turn them all yellow last. Let's try some stuff, though. Let's try turning... Yeah, let's just turn... Okay, actually what I can do here, actually no. No. Blue. Green. No, that wouldn't make it. These fucking yellow... Stop doing that. These yellow blocks right here is like the biggest problem. What if I did like... Okay, so if I could turn this blue in. Green. It still puts me in a situation. It all puts me one move away. Stop that, that's annoying. I wish they didn't do that. If I try a stranger approach. I would still be down one. I need to turn them all red before I can turn them. Oh. God damn. This is the hardest one yet. All the other ones I got in like 3 or 4 tries. Something about it is just visually fucking with me. I feel like I can't view the whole thing at the same time. Off. It's to turn everything yellow. I don't want to lower the difficulty. Last time I was like, okay, I wonder what happens if they lower the difficulty. They basically nuked the puzzle. They were like, yeah, you don't have to learn how to do the puzzle. Here you go. It just, like, got rid of all the problem blocks. I got 5 moves, and I have to turn all the blocks yellow. Yeah, I'm really thinking this would be for the best. Nah, that's still fucked up. Okay, let's try something. I turn alright. And then I go red. Full block screw. No. If I do a blue side, a green. I wouldn't have enough. I could do it if I had one more move. But the yellow squares make it really fucking hard. Green to red, red to blue, blue to yellow. Red, red to blue. And yellow sides to green. Sorry, hold on. I think I read your thing out of order. Green, green, red, red, blue. So you think turning green to red, like this. But like turn the red to blue and I miss these, so I get myself in a tough situation. Blue. To red. Red to blue. To yellow. I'm missing this though. I can't connect these. That's where the problem is. Like one of these fucking things right here is always disconnected. Let's see. Red to blue, blue to yellow. That is way too many moves. I wouldn't be able to do that. I have to do it in 5 moves. You wrote like 7 or 8. 1. Yeah, I can't do that. That's too many moves. I only have 5 moves. If there was a way I can like fix this problem right here. That's 5 moves? Hold on. You said turn green, sorry. Green to red, that's 1 move. Wait, hold on. Turn to yellow green, that's 1. Then green to red. Red to blue, blue to yellow. Oh wait, you gave you re-instructed. I'm sorry. There's yelling going on in the fucking background. I'm gonna be 100% with you. I am struggling to concentrate right now. Okay, so let's try your solution. Turn the green to red. Which one would you say to red? This one or like the middle one? I guess it wouldn't really matter, right? Because they all screw you out of being able to use the other ones. Oh, if I turn green to... What? Oh. So the yellow side's green. Oh. Oh, I messed up somewhere. Oh wait, I have 7 moves. I read that I had 5 moves. What the fuck? Yeah, dude. No, you're fine. After this, I gotta get off because I am definitely starting to like lower on my brain cells. Sorry about that. I thought I had 5 moves and somehow I've been doing 7 moves the whole time and not realizing it. I think I've been... I'm a little bit too distracted right now. Let's see. Turning the green to red. It was it? Oh my god, dude. I need... Yeah. Green, red, red to blue. Red to blue. Oh wait, is it possible I could do it? Green. No, I should turn this. I should turn the blue to green, because that would cover... Oh, but it misses one. That's okay. There we go. Yeah. Oof. Holy shit. Yeah, that's a sign for me to go take a break. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks everyone for coming by and seeing the stream and hanging with me. Yeah. I think we might have been overthinking it a little bit too much. Yeah, man. I'm sorry. I'm just... Whew, I am all fuzzed up. I'm gonna go get me some breakfast and something to drink. A little snack I had earlier. I don't think it did enough for my brain cells. Thanks for stopping by. I hope you guys had a great time. You know, take care. Have a great day. I'll see you next time. Oh, I'll stream again. Don't worry. Yeah, bye-bye. Can't see me waving, but I'm waving.